in that one. Just making sure everything's running in the background properly. Live on YouTube. Testing 1, 2. There we go. Hang on, let me drop that down. Yeah. In a Humble Bundle got a music pack for copyright, like you buy the licensing and all that for it. So I got about 40 or 60 2-minute sound music tracks I can use for the stream. Yeah, come in one of the Humble Bundles I bought a couple of months ago. So that background track you're hearing at the moment is one of them. I think it, not including the other games and software that I picked up in it, I think it cost me like $4 or $5 for all the music. And just getting ready. That looks all good. What I'll have to do is try and fix up the reactive images. See if I can get that working again this week. Okay. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Refresh that. Testing 1, 2. Please refresh cache. Testing 1, 2. There we go. I was just trying to get the reactive imaging to respond. It wasn't wanting to play nice. Okay. Okay, that looks good there. Go to there. Okay. We should be getting started here in the next half hour. Hey, Faceless. How you doing, mate? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, we'll sign in here. Who liked my stuff? So how's everyone today? Yep. Your union action started, has it? Oh, good luck with that. Hope you get what you're asking for. Hopefully everyone starts turning up soon. Got 10 minutes until start time. That looks like a good option, but I can't use it. I will find something that matches what my need is. How big's this one? Hello. How you doing, mate? Doing well. We do. I'm just waiting for everyone to rock up. Add browser. Yeah, I can hear. Um, 1 second. Discord's being a cunt. Properties. There we go. Should have something there now.
Okay.
What are you? 658, 233. Yeah, I am, but for some reason, the Discord source keeps changing what it's recording from. on the Discord source. Well, it's just not. Let me go to my live screen, which is the same as my D&D, but I can drag over the Discord source. Properties. So instead of it that there, it says it was like Discord friends or something like that. So it's not actually grabbing the right friggin' spot.
Mhm.
Hero Forge. Why is his character so dark compared to the rest of things? Okay, capture. Download.
What's up? No.
Copy code. Okay. Nah, I need something bigger.
Hey mate, how you going?
Good.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
But hello, Monkey.
Hey mate, how you doing?
Good. I'll be right back. One sec.
Was talking with Struth last night, and he's said I should try streaming my cam to Discord so everyone can see my reactions to what you guys are doing.
Uh, is he coming back?
Yes.
Good. I'm glad that you've got your cam on so that I can see that reaction.
Hey, let's get this working again for a change.
What up?
Well. You mention his name once and you summon him.
My ears are burning. What's going on?
He's like Beetlejuice.
Don't say me name too many times.
Oh, I think once was enough.
Yeah, once is enough, mate.
How you going anyway? Good?
Good, man. Not working for once. It's great.
As in just for the weekend or ever?
No,
Because
I'm not.
one of
not
them's better
working,
than the other.
Not working weekends for a
Oh,
while,
cool.
it looks like. So that's good.
Oh, that's excellent.
So I can fucking play.
Yeah. All right. Let's celebrate with a big, tall, frosty glass of milk.
No, I'm not playing that character anymore. I kind of lost. I fucking deleted the character sheet.
Yeah,
So,
Oh,
even if I
no.
wanted to, I was just like,
Terrible
I don't even know how I fucking made that character anymore. So I've made a new character. You're gonna like it.
The minute you say I'm going to like it, it's going to be brilliant. I know it's going to be
Yeah.
amazing.
Oh, it's gonna be lots of fun going forward. Anyway, in the best kind of way.
That individual looks rather interesting.
I have the reactive images up. It's working now,
And
so
they're working. It's good.
not sure why they weren't working last time. But
User error.
yeah, probably. But I've gone along and made just a completely new scene just for D&D to try and lessen up the crap that takes up the live screen things. It's already got a whole heap of shit on it.
All right, back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Okay. Just gotta wait for Neo Infinity.
All right, let's get the standard pings out.
Oh, Infinity's on his way. He's got Tailspire open.
Oh, he's a good boy. Let's ping Lady Aranine.
Oh, fuck! I have to install Tailspire. I haven't fucking installed. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my god!
Dude, it's been a while. All right, guys.
I didn't know. I didn't know I was that bad of a DM. Just uninstall the game.
Yeah. No, I reformatted my computer a while ago, so it's all right. I got gigabit internet. I'm good.
Yeah, it won't take long.
Okay.
That brings me back. Every time gamer says "okay,"
Oh yeah.
You know you're in trouble.
yeah, okay. It's like fuck.
Okay, how am I going to fuck with you today? Right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
There we go. Tailspire installed.
So, these are the cards. Since I actually have a deck of
Oh.
many things, so I can actually show it to you now.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Neo did really well with the deck last week. Like,
So
really,
it
really
looks-
well.
Like, really nice, really good card stock. I'm guessing they took from their Magic the Gathering manufacturing experience. And they're the 4 cards that were drawn.
All right.
He apparently got very lucky.
He did. He did.
Oh, if only Gazza was drawing cards.
Oh, he would have drawn all of them. Just in
Yeah,
case.
he would have just kept going until something happened.
How many do you draw? The deck. Okay.
He was the whole deck. Just
In what order do you draw them?
everything at once. Like every.
Yeah.
I want all the good and bad to hit me all at the same time.
Well,
Yeah,
unfortunately, it's each effect happens one after the other.
Yeah.
yeah. So as long as you get the order right, you're probably okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think if Gazza could, he would have a gambling addiction. So he would just keep pulling the card to try and get a good one.
And then if Gazza decided to stop, all it would take is, oh, you're stopping?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And they'd be like,
No,
no,
I'm
no, I'm not.
Bet you can't jump off that cliff. Bet you I can.
Challenge accepted.
If Gazza decided to pull the deck after 8 cards, he would have had 3 wish spells to use.
Yeah, see, I could just use a wish spell, and then I would wish to be just like, what would Gazza wish for? Fuck.
And then lose it all to the void card.
Yeah.
About 5 more cards later.
Your camera's gone for me, man.
Yeah, it's probably overheated. Let me change
Okay.
what's actually. I'm using a 40-year-old tablet. I
Okay.
retrieved it out of a box of donated tablets to be thrown out, and kind of pieced together the thing. It's got like a burn in on the screen, so you got this. It used to be one, those little survey tablets they've got at some of the shops now.
Yeah.
You see it on the counter. It's one of those. It's an old one of those. So it's got the press here to start survey burnt in onto the screen.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Cole, how you going, mate?
Ooh, that fucking thing's hot.
Oh, okay. You got the little dudes on your stream now. That's cool.
And they light up when you talk.
Yeah, look at that. You got my new character and everything.
Yeah, it looks very friendly.
He is. He's a friendly man.
Did you just assume gender?
It's my gender. I can assume the fuck I want.
Are you sure?
How dare you question? How dare you question my?
You might cancel yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
To anyone listening, you can assume whatever gender you want. It doesn't matter. We don't judge you. I mean, we don't give a shit.
Oh, I do.
Most of us don't.
Yeah. There's always judgment. Like,
Yeah.
not that it means. It's always judgment. Doesn't mean it means anything.
Everyone is judging everyone else secretly.
Fucking A. Yeah.
Okay.
Just because you don't say it out loud doesn't mean it's not true.
Lady clinks a lot.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Guess who's back?
I'm back.
Back again.
Guess who's back?
Clinking all the way! Welcome back, Struth!
Woohoo!
We sure missed you.
With every bullet so
that's
far.
nice.
Did it what? I don't know about anybody else, but I missed you. for
Oh,
sure.
that's nice. Thanks, lady.
As I
I was
said, with
like,
every
we're missing somebody.
as I said,
Oh,
with
that's
every
good.
bullet so far.
Exactly.
But the aim is getting better.
To re-roll as Gaza for a good time's sake, for old time's sake, just re-roll him. You know, just you roll the same stats and rename the guy.
Although I miss Gaza so much, he's dead. We can't retcon.
Dang.
If you brought Gaza back, how would
Would
you
ruin
worship him at the shrine of Gaza?
Exactly.
What would you
We
like?
cloned him. No, he had a twin. A
wouldn't
very, very
say-
good twin.
You wouldn't say,
So-
what would Gaza do? Because you could just go, Gaza, what would you do?
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Well,
saying,
my other twin
hey, Gaza,
would do
what would
this.
you do? Doesn't have the same ring as what would Gaza do?
Geez, so supportive.
WWGD.
Wow, what would God do? I like it.
Gaza.
Hey,
There's
Nick.
no God. There's Gaza. All right.
Yeah, I had to. You
There
just
is.
you asked for it though. You really asked for it.
I'm
Yeah,
still
Neo.
tied up
So
for
good.
another like 10, 20
Neo, how you
minutes,
got,
so
mate?
I'll be there shortly.
Well, I'm still setting up screen
Yeah, me
captures.
too, actually. How you doing? Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Apparently, you're blessed with weekend work. Is that correct?
Yeah, not anymore though. It's good.
Congratulations. Did you miss us?
I did.
Ooh, I approve.
No. So I got promoted, so I don't need to do weekends anymore. It's good.
Or demoted, depending on how you want to look at it.
Congrats. That's
Wow.
awesome.
Yeah. Well, I get paid more and do less work. It's good.
I definitely promoted.
Yeah. That's usually what
There
happens.
we
Isn't
go.
it? You get you promoted up, you do less work.
Promoted up to your level of incompetence.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What's going on?
Oh, we have a webcam.
Yeah, I'm trying to get shit working.
Does that mean you're showing your face on stream?
No, it's not on stream. It's
Oh,
more
okay.
for. I've got to try and balance this because it's my phone
He
instead
wants
of.
to show off his deck of cards and that, you know.
Ah, is that what we're
Yeah.
calling it?
Yeah. Show off his deck. Like,
Oh my gosh, language!
he's got a really big deck of cards. Like,
Stupid. I swear. You're so dumb. I love it. So good. Mm.
Okay, let's. That cable's gonna annoy the crap out of me.
Good.
Nothing like a good old annoyment, right? Right? Right?
just-
Right.
I love the random good. It's just monkey in the background. Yeah, good. You suffer, you fuck.
Pretty much.
It's karma coming back to the DM. Like,
Yeah.
for all the times they've fucked with us.
Yeah.
So there! Take that!
Yeah, you
Yeah.
and your cable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ew, cable, what?
God Emperor says fuck off.
Cable
the cable.
karma.
Okay.
Sounds lame
Wait,
to me.
that's what gamers looks like? The fuck? I've actually never seen this man.
I've
does
never
not
seen him
fit my
either.
Mental image. Yeah, well, that's the
You
point.
haven't seen any of us, to be fair.
I'm supposed to be fucking unanimous fuck that nobody knows.
Uh,
Great time.
this wasn't quite the shirt I was hoping to find today, but it's close enough to. Okay, let's get things started. Everyone was... Better get everyone to the board first.
That might help.
Tomato potato.
I get to sit back and just listen to how you guys are going to fuck this up.
No, buddy, we're getting you in thick. We're getting
I
you.
say we go the suicide bomber route. I
I'm
volunteer.
This is a welcome back Gaza stream. Just kidding. It's welcome back
What,
Gundam
Gaza
stream.
Nah,
What we got to
Gundam's
do-
gone. Gundam's gone. I
Give Gundam the haze.
I deleted his character sheet and I don't know how. So I'm like, oh fuck it, I'll just create a new one. So I've got a new character now.
Gaza would give Gundam a haze. That's what he would do. That's the stream right here. So.
Okay, he's opened the chest last time, found a deck of many things, and someone drew 4 cards and got quite lucky.
I'm still on the board, mate.
Do it
Oh,
again.
hang on, wait a minute. There I am. Yeah, okay.
I
was
am
on the floor.
Groot.
You know you want to draw another one.
Dude, I want to draw 4 more. I want to run.
Let's roll the dice.
Listen, I became a tree man that is immune to fire forever.
Immune or resistant?
Immune.
I'm immune. I
Jesus
cannot be burned.
Christ.
So, I was going to take
Awesome.
more damage to fire if it stuck.
Is it normal fire or all? Is it
All
all forms
fire.
of fire, like magical fire and that?
All fire.
Jesus.
All fire. Fireball.
Yes.
That,
Ever
that,
seen what happens when lightning hits a tree? It ain't good.
that could be fun.
It didn't say double lightning damage, it said double fire damage, so I don't give a fuck.
Gaza would definitely set your bed on fire every night now.
I don't
Like,
care.
every time you sleep, it just like light you
Dude,
on
I
fire.
jump in bed
And,
with
and then you know what would
just so
happen? You just yell
you
out,
have
"Bad!"
Man, y'all are really racist.
Okay, so
I like to point
what
that
do
out.
you... Mucky, give us a perception check.
I shall do that for you. Perception.
How's the baby?
I perceive
Doing
just
well.
about every atom in the universe. Not quite, but nearly.
Still
Um,
a baby?
You can hear some commotions on the other side of the wall.
I tell everyone, hey everyone, there's commotions on the other side of this wall.
Oh, I thought he was talking about the baby.
It sounds like a baby. There's a baby crying on the other side of the wall.
Let's make it somebody else's problem.
But nobody else hears it except me. And I have your back, Monkey, as usual.
I know you do.
Gorgamus, give us a perception check at the same as well. See if you also hear this, because you're fairly close to that wall as well.
Okay. 18.
You also hear a muffled commotion on the other side of the wall that Mucky's facing.
I hear it too. Yeah.
Aha, not just me imagining shit.
So what do you guys want to do?
So which wall is it that's I'm sort of hearing the commotion come from?
This one here.
Over there. And so we came up, didn't we, to get to this level?
Yep.
I'm going to search around the walls to see if I can see any hidden doors or anything like that, I guess.
Investigation.
Investigation. And 20.
You find no sign of a hidden door, lever, or any way to get through that particular wall.
Okay. I turn to everyone and I say, I have given I've had a really good look. I may have missed something, but I think the only way from here is down. Although, hang on, do we have is there a, there's no further way up or anything like that? There's no
No, this is the...
ceiling cat is watching you masturbate a hole in the ceiling or anything like that?
No, there's no further levels or way to get directly above you.
Oh, this is great. I get to see the smacks on your face as we say dumb stuff. It's brilliant. This
Oh,
adds so much value.
Yeah. I support this.
You also get to watch me roll a handful of dice every time you do something stupid.
Hey.
The joke's on
Hey.
you. I'm going to make you roll a lot because I'm going to do lots of stupid things.
There you go. Is this in honor of Struth coming back? Is that what this is? Is Struth being honored?
He is
Can we just blow it up? Skip the rest of it, just blow our way through.
Let's get the dice ready.
Like, I know you got a plan and all, but, like, I really want to blow it up.
I
Well,
don't
If
have
I'm
a
behind that wall,
He
and you
doesn't
kill
care
me
about the
before I
plan.
even start playing, I'm gonna be angry. Like,
I'm gonna laugh.
Man,
You're gonna drink your
games
milk
play out.
drunk.
So
Well,
that's my collection of dice I've been torturing you
shit.
with.
That's
So-
very nice.
And
let's
I have
searched.
I have emptied this
Yeah,
out onto
yeah.
the desk just for shits and giggles to see what damage would be dealt to you.
So we've
what's
checked
the
the
matter?
Gamers
room,
looks so
haven't we?
wholesome. He looks so, like, nice, and then he's trying to murder us. I'm conflicted.
This is the way. This is the way.
Like, he
Um,
looks like Australian Santa Claus.
Court. Tiana, you're a bit quiet, mate. For me, at least, anyway.
Sorry, is that better?
Yeah, that's a bit better.
Hey, I didn't even hear you. You're all now. Wow, you're now too.
I
There.
think,
That
you know,
should
if
be
there's
better.
no way out of this room, and we've checked, we've searched everything we want to find. Have we searched throughout the room? I'm going to do one last search throughout the room. Uh-oh. He's looking down at his dice.
And I was just saying what dice were in the dice bag. So wondering what was so heavy. It's metal dice, 2 sets.
all right, now you need a dice jail, and if we tell you you have to put a dice in a dice jail, you have to. Like,
The only time it'll go and you say guys will say put in dice jars when I'm rolling too well.
exactly. It's exactly why.
All right, so we've
Little do we
searched
know
this
he has
room.
one.
We've searched this room properly.
You've done a thorough search, yes.
All right. Well, there's no way out. We'll hear a commotion. When you say I hear the commotion, does it sound like it's at the same level of us, or does it sound like it's lower or higher?
It sounds at the same level as you.
Okay, cool. All right. Maybe we need to head down and retrace our steps a little bit because there's no out of here. I hear a commotion. So this level's an interesting level, but unless you're going to blow your way through the door or through the wall, I guess we've only got no option but to go back down unless anyone's got any other ideas.
Someone plays to the board.
You're on mute, Neo, if you're talking, mate.
Yep, he's just disconnected.
Okay. I say that as he was the one who was considering blowing something and then working out how to get through the door. Wall.
Okay, so you guys are gonna backtrack through the area.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyone got any other ideas? Can anyone phase through a wall or anything like that?
Not that I'm
I
aware
don't
of.
think so.
Can anyone transmute the wall into jelly?
No?
I'll look for any like
No.
any buttons or anything like that that might.
Mucky did a natural 20 roll on an investigation along the wall and found nothing.
What about the other walls?
All the walls. I searched all the walls to see if there are any secret buttons or levers
Oh,
or anything.
okay.
You have a boy look or a girl look?
Obviously, a boy look, the best kind of look,
Yeah, good.
because I wouldn't get distracted and then go and get a dress or something like that.
Is that what girls do?
I don't know. I don't understand them. They're very confusing. All
They're
right,
confusing. Yeah,
explosion
very
in
confusing.
3, 2, 1. Clink, 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 clink.
Clink, clink, clink. Were you guys talking about me by chance?
No,
Hmm.
not at all.
No,
Not
not at all.
in the
Uh-huh.
slightest. Apart from it may have been mentioned how lovely you are.
Aw. Is that true? Hmm. I believe
Okay.
you.
Oh, I don't want to lie to you.
Well, that's good.
All right.
At least that's someone who doesn't want to lie to me. Looks over at
know.
Nia with a freaking stink eye.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so everyone heading down the stairs?
I guess so.
Oh, I need to find my character, don't I? There we are.
All right. Oh shit. Be kind of funny if we went all this through today's entire session and didn't find Struth.
I don't mind.
Oh, you will find him.
I suspect Struth will find us.
That'll be fancy.
What could possibly go wrong?
You just
So we
hear this
found-
heavy breathing in the back of your neck, like.
Oh, great.
You stop
We've-
breathing so loud and we're gonna get caught.
Oh, we found a secret way to get in here without having to go past Plonkadoo, didn't we? Through here.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Welcome back. You're muted, mate.
Back Nia. Oh yeah, you're muted.
All right. Ah, so we had the option to go down here, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah, we hadn't gone down through these doors
Yeah,
yet.
that's right. The commotion was up, and we've been steadily going up. Is that correct?
Going
Since we
down.
got-
Got in. Sorry,
We've been going down.
we've been going down.
Down.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, I turned to our resident sneak and asked, would you mind sneaking up ahead to see if the way is clear?
So I shall sneak ahead.
Roll us a perception check as you step forward.
Alright.
Oh,
You notice a couple of pressure plates on the floor, not too far inside the entrance.
I'll point him out. For to watch out for them, not to step on them.
Got one there and one there.
Okay.
All right, so we know where they are.
I will just move around them.
Let me get something to represent. There are two pressure plates. Then as you turn the corner, you see stairs go down into a fairly dark room.
I will. I shall sneak my way down the stairs.
Yep. As you reach to the bottom, you see a row of pillars and statues heavily covered in spider webs.
Okay.
And what looks
I
to
don't see
be a
light.
door similar to what you just passed through at the other end.
Okay. Well. I shall whip out the ever-burning torch
Yep.
and light the spider webs. and
They
watch
don't
them-
burn.
They don't burn. Okay, we will not go near those spider webs then.
Gazza would have
Door.
collected the spider webs.
Give us
You
a
would've walked into one
perception.
Going, ew, 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 ew.
$24.
You feel like you're being watched as you walk further into the room.
Okay.
Shelob.
So I'll kind of motion everybody forward. Tell them they probably want to stay out of the spider webs.
Thank fuck Gazza's
But
not
they
here.
don't burn.
It's no fun.
And I'll pull up behind this statue.
Yep. Even though you're obscured, you feel like you're being watched. All your movements are being watched. Mucky and Corgamus, you also get the same feeling of being watched as you enter the room.
I'm going to look up. What do I see up? Can I see the ceiling?
The ceiling
Dark.
is covered in spider webs, and it's not too far above the spider webs that you can see the roof. You
Okay.
can't see
Alright.
and you can't see anything moving in amongst the spider webs. Like, you can, even where the webs are thicker, you can still see the roof above you.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take. I've got a cheap, crappy dagger, and I'm going to take that dagger. And I'm going to poke a web.
The equivalent
Does
of
not-
poke it with a stick. Like,
Pretty much. I didn't have a stick I wanted to use.
You don't notice if the web breaks where you cut at it with the dagger, but nothing really happens.
So it's not like it's super sticky and I can't, like, the dagger's trapped or anything like that. I can
No.
touch the dagger to the side of the web, pull it off, I can cut the web.
Feels
Yep.
it feels touching the spider web. It feels like almost a fine cotton or fabric type thread over a spider web.
Okay. So it's not like super glue web. It just doesn't burn. Okay. And are these statues in the... There's
In-
statues in there. Yeah. What are they? Can you describe the statues?
They're statues of what looks to be dragonborn or what would resemble early depictions of demons.
Does my inner demon do anything?
He seems to be relaxed in this area.
All right.
Like, you normally there's some sort of turmoil pulling at you, trying to escape, trying to push you out of the way. But here he seems the demon seems relaxed.
Okay. I'm going to. The demon's relaxed. I'm going to walk forward across the webs.
As you step onto the
statues.
webs, nothing happens.
Okay. And as I just go past them, I'm going to have a look at these these statues. Do I get the sense that do I get a sense that they're the ones that are observing me, or anything in the
Yes.
statues that's observing me? Okay. So it's the statues. Yeah, I'm sort of getting some sort of ominous feeling, but the demon's happy, which means I probably shouldn't be happy. But okay.
Okay. Korgamus, what are you doing?
I'm probably don't really know the situation very well. It seemed like he went across without any trouble, but just in case, I think I'll just stay back here and kind of just look at the room, try to absorb anything that looks out of place, or in particular above this up and in front of me.
Yep. Looking up, you see the same thing that Fix saw. The roof heavily covered in what looks to be this spider web, and not far beyond that, you can still clearly.
Let him on board. Don't say no to him.
Wait, did I miss something?
Yeah, in chat, Neo's gone, before you say no, can I be on the board? You could be if you spelt it correctly.
Oh, he's saying. Where is he saying it? I'm not seeing the message.
In that stream chat.
Oh, in stream chat. Oh.
There you go. I've helped.
Yes, Humber.
Yeah, if I was Humber, I would have wiped the message.
Lady Aranine and Neo, what are you guys doing?
I'm following. I'm following. I'm right behind.
Before you step, I just call out, before you step on a web, just see if I'm special because of the inner demon. Poke it with a stick. Make sure that you won't get stuck to it.
Oh, okay.
You're stealthed. So what are you doing there? Are you gonna follow the rest of them into the room, or are you gonna stay at the stairs? And you're muted on Discord too.
Revisit. Yeah, sorry, my computer's being dumb because I had another stroke. Sorry. I'm gonna walk through the room. Just,
Okay.
like,
I'll drop you
being
down.
careful not to step on anything or touch the webs.
Yep, so you can follow Tiana down the side to avoid the webs in the middle, or you can just try walking directly across and follow Mucky. Or Fick.
Did I see where they stepped? Because I know they're heavier. Clunkier than
You can see the floor underneath the webs. There's no missing floor pieces.
Gotcha. Cool. I'm just gonna walk straight through with them.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my camera into position so I can actually see.
You want the green slider at 42.5 feet. And best camera angle white slider at 11 feet.
Gotcha.
And just lock the green slider into place, because if you catch the hitbox of the spider webs, you may get raised above the height of the board, and it'll slide the slider up on you.
Gotcha.
If you want to get rid of all the above layers, you can drop the green slider down to 16 feet, and that'll get it just above the room height that you're in.
What is the difference between the green slider and the white slider?
The green slider is visual layer height, and the white slider is player perspective height.
Right. Okay. So kind of like the camera height.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So your green slider's pretty much your layer slider, and the white one's camera slider.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Green slider allows you to clear.
And
out
I get a
the-
bonus one where I can just fill the room with water.
Which I didn't see. That's cool. Well, now I did. Blub, blub,
Jesus.
blub, 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 blub.
Blub, 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 blub.
Okay, now as you walk around the back there, you see the back of the door that's covered in webs at the front. There seems to be nothing else behind the wall / door that you're standing behind now. Tiana, what are you up to?
Uh, I'm just gonna investigate the statue that I'm in front of right now.
Okay. The seems to be made of the statue seems to be made of marble. And it looks like it's been here for quite some time.
All right. Nothing else about it. Nothing that might be like a lever or anything like that.
There doesn't seem to be any hidden features on the on this particular statue.
Okay. Well, I'll move to another statue then.
Once again, no real change from the first statue. It's almost identical, down to the carving marks on the statue.
Okay. Like the same person carved it, or they are carbon copies?
They're carbon copies.
Carbon copies.
Like, you walk between the first statue you looked at and the second statue, and you notice finer details, like a spot where they've mis-chiseled the stone. It's in the identical same spot, with the same depth, width, and length of detail.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I'll go to a third one, and I'm going to assume the same thing, correct?
That is correct.
Alright. Then I will move over this way and poke the spider webs.
The same thing happens. You feel the webs feel more like a fabric thread compared to a spider silk.
Okay. Then I'll
It's a
step
Halloween. It's a Halloween party.
It's actually toilet paper.
on it.
He picked up dice, everyone. He picked up dice. Get ready.
Someone TP'd the dungeon. Like,
Yeah.
I can only think of one man that would do that.
Gaza.
Wait, I didn't see what the dice looked like. I missed it.
I've always got dice in my hands.
I'm going to go up
Dice
to this.
down, gamer.
I'm going to go up to this door. I'm going to look at the door. Do I notice anything interesting about the door?
You recognize text on the door as demonic runes.
Given that I've got an inner demon, can I read it?
It says, what's eligible, or, eligible,
Legible.
that's the word.
Legible.
On the, door is, it says 4th floor. You managed to put together enough to get 4th floor, or 4th level.
4th level. Ladies' apparel.
What is this, an elevator? Like,
Okay.
push the button.
I'm going to take my sexy sword, my magic sword, and I'm going to bash against the door with the pommel of it. Bang, 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 bang. Anything happen?
Other than the spider webs falling from the door. That's about it.
Is there any more reading? Is there any more writing now legible that I can read?
No, not at this stage.
Okay. Can I? So I don't have detect magic or anything like that, but do I get a sense that there's anything magical about the door, that there might be some hidden writing that we need to do something to?
This is definitely
to bring
you're getting like the demon's really happy that you're standing at this door.
I'm going to. Is there anything there, like in the middle of the door, or anything that looks like it's a spot for a palm to be placed against?
No.
So I'm going to take. I'm going to put my left hand, so that's my offhand.
Yep.
I'm going to put that against the door, and I'm going to concentrate on the door. Can I sense anything? Does anything happen?
The demon informs you that this is the one of many gateways to the 4th level of Avernus.
Oh, I'm going to tell everyone. This is a way to Avernus. So we now have a way to get to Avernus. That's cool. Because that is one of our goals at some point. But I don't.
We
know
might
that
want to
there's anything
bookmark
else.
this door, huh?
Yeah, I think I'd like to I'm going to make a note of that. I'm going to make a note of that. So we've found. Where are we? Found doorway to 4th level of Avernus. In spiderweb room with demon statues. Okay, cool.
Okay. So he's going to try and enter into this particular door, or
Well, I mean, we could open it without going through, which seems like a dumb
Well,
idea to do.
our thing right now though is to get Lady Clinks-a-Lot and Chicken McNugget out of.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Prison.
right.
Thank
You're
you.
right.
Thank you.
You're right. You're right.
Thank
And this is
you.
not helping them directly. That's more of a.
We
interest.
should
Okay.
keep note of this place that we can come back
Yep.
for where
I've made a
when
note.
we need to come here. But
I've made a note. Okay. So there's no other doorways or anything down here at all?
no.
Did everyone else notice that Gamer's lips move when he reads a book?
No, I noticed those facial expressions though.
Yeah,
it's
that's-
great.
When you get a word that's more than 3 syllables, he's got to really think. Oh, I'm so gonna die.
Marky, give us a D100.
No, no, no,
No, no way.
Yes.
All right, here we go. 65.
Noted.
I love that.
Oh no! Oh, a good friend of mine
Love
says
it.
that. She goes, noted. Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah, you know you're fucked up then, you know.
I just assume I fuck up all the time, but that's just a noted. Very funny. All right.
we're right back.
I don't know that there's like I'll just walk around. Is there anything that I noticed? The statues seem to be following our gaze. What? I didn't go around the back of the door.
What do I see behind the door while I'm here?
It's an empty space behind the door, but you do notice there is like a large scorch mark that leads from the doorway through to the back wall.
Oh. And is there any more writing on this side of the door?
No, it is blank.
Okay. And the scorch mark. What's going on with the scorch mark? Let me investigate that scorch mark, if I may.
Yep.
Ooh, shit. There we go. Ooh.
It's just black charring on the surface of the floor and walls.
Does it look like the charring goes under the wall at all, or does it look like it's, any charring that goes up goes along the floor and then up the wall as though it's one piece?
It's all one piece.
Okay, so it's not like there's anything hidden behind it. All right, okay. Probably the backblast danger area.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. So yeah, you have found one way into Avernus, but getting the gate open is another thing.
Well, we can tackle that at another time.
Yeah. We can research the door perhaps and see if there's any information, but as has been pointed out, that's our side gig.
Okay.
So I want to make detailed notes of how we got here so that we can get back at some point in the future.
That's a good idea. Is he making notes too though? Isn't he drawing a map?
Well, I am drawing a map because of the scouting experience in my story, in my character's backstory.
Yeah, I was making a map, so
So
Okay.
we've got maps.
yeah,
Oh,
we
so
got
you're
maps.
both doing it. Okay. Got you.
Yeah.
The more the merrier.
And both maps do line up to one another, so you haven't added extra rooms in.
Good. All right. Well,
Good job, team.
Okay. So you still have one area left to explore. I'm just trying to find where you came down to this level, so I figure out whether. Goes to the bottom level. Oh, there it is. Okay, so on you would have found the doors at the end of the corridor that wasn't explored, or that is explored but continued doing other stuff.
yep.
Wait a minute, where?
So this is where you entered the floor, the second floor. So you come out to the left, turn right, then there was a set of doors that I added in last session to give you access to the lower tiers. So I noted that there was actually no doorway down to the bottom floor.
Oh, okay.
So if you
Okay.
come up to this intersection here,
Aw, man, I got lost again. Dang it.
Just come the way that we came from.
Ah, thank you. Okay.
no, you're on the wrong floor.
Oh, of course. Okay. Yay.
There we go. Now you're on the right floor. And you guys will then head to your... I got
So if I look at my map, which direction is the uncharted area,
you head.
or is there?
These guys did head this way. So there's your entrance
Yep.
Right.
to the thing. So you want to go down this pathway here, and it was what was a dead end, probably on the original map, is now an actual door because there was no doorways to the lower levels.
Okay.
All right. So.
Down here.
Oh, yep. So filling in the map as we go. And I'll wait for the others to get in.
If the power tools in the background are too loud through my mic, let me know and I'll do push to talk.
No, it's fine. I'm not hearing anything.
I'm not
Yeah,
hearing
there's
anything.
no sound. Mm-mm.
Wait,
I'm trying to drag my character. It's not working. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oops.
I'm trying to find where you're bouncing to. There we go. I'll move you down to there. And where is Neo's character? Floor below. How the heck? There we go. Everyone should be here now. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, these are all at the door now, and the door is slightly ajar.
Oh,
Slightly ajar. What kind of jar? Jam jar? Jelly jar? Pickle jar?
Strawberry.
big, medium, or small jar.
Oh.
Talking like Costco mayonnaise jar, or
Yeah, it might be. Ooh, yeah, the big jar.
yeah. Now that's a jar. I can.
So, what are you guys doing?
We're speculating about how ajar this door is and the type of jar it is.
I'm wondering how dead I'd be if I walked through that door.
You'd have to
There's only one way to
reincarnate.
find out.
This one doesn't reincarnate, Lady Arnie. I'm Groot.
You're gonna shove Neo on there through the door.
All right. So, slightly ajar. Well, let's see if we can get it open further.
As you open the door, or touch door, it swings open, and you see 3 corpses laying on the ground.
3 what, sorry?
Corpses. 3
not
bodies.
What sort of corpses?
3 sacks of meat on the ground. Okay.
Why and how?
I'll move slowly forward, keeping an eye out.
Yep.
I'll move up
Wait,
to the
I have
first one.
questions. I have
In a second.
questions. What?
They have answers.
Why?
I'm getting answers.
Who are these people, and who came through here to kill these people? Someone's been here.
I think that's
So
what he's
We
trying
don't
to
know.
find out.
We're finding that out.
They didn't answer due to their deadness.
Okay, these are food for thought questions, so we don't just go willy nilly. Okay, all right.
No, we
have a
always go
wizard that
willy-nilly.
can answer this.
Why some
That's-
reason here?
Darn it! And here I wanted to just run in, yelling and screaming, my hands waving in the air, looking at nothing, just going. Ah!
Pergamus, can you talk to dead people?
Stop
now?
ya!
No, I cannot. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's looking through a
moving on.
book. This can't be good.
So I'm gonna search the first guy.
Yep. On him you find a crossbow, 3 bolts, and a small ornamental dagger. The 3 bodies are all dressed the same, in a heavy, black or dark bluish cloak.
Do they look familiar?
No, they do not. They are all human.
Cloaks. Right, but the cloaks, have we seen this in the past? Kind of thing. Like the ornamental dagger.
These are just daggers.
Okay.
It's a good
Right.
thing Gaz is not here. He would have arranged the dead bodies in the sexual positions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Again, a Bernie style.
What did they
He's
die
not dead.
from? Were
Pardon?
they like shot with a crossbow?
These
Hacked?
guys all have large stab wounds.
Oh, somebody used them as a pincushion. Stabby zabby. Okay.
Oh. Lady Clinks-a-Lot, is there anything that you would like to investigate?
Yes, I'd like to investigate if like whose sword it could be, what kind of sword it is, what origin.
It's just a
How recent are these wounds?
sorry.
How recent are the wounds?
They're freshly bleeding. The bodies are still warm.
So there's the guy on the loose who's doing this,
That's good.
just ahead of us.
Enemy of my enemy?
He's my friend.
I don't know. Who are these people? Can we identify these people who are killed?
You're dead. Or nobody.
They are okay.
They were.
Go back
somebody.
to clicking. Yeah, go back to clicking.
No, I'm Groot. Thank you.
I can barely understand what you're saying, by the way.
I am Groot, the mythical
Are
tree
you though?
monster from Marvel. Yes, I quite
Are you
literally
though?
am. I'm a wooden bird. Bird.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
You're not there when
I
I drew
will-
cards?
drop down to the ground and then look underneath to see if there's anybody below or down below that might be waiting, like, stabby with us.
No, you can see trail of blood though.
Okay.
Can we
right.
identify the sword or who it could have belonged to? Or
No.
could belong to?
The
No.
daggers are all,
Okay.
and all that that they're carrying look to be unused, and they seem to be, the bolts they're carrying seem to be about the same. So it looks like they're only like they haven't used any of their arrows.
So whoever attacked this guys, they weren't given the opportunity to attack back. Whoever this person is really good at what they're doing.
Are there any footprints in the blood?
Yes,
How big are the footprints?
human size.
Okay. And is there only one set of footprints or more than one?
More than one.
Can I work out how many sets I think there are?
Is survival.
Nine.
You know that there's more than 10.
Right. So they might not necessarily be good. They just might have big numbers. Okay.
Can we tell what kind of people these are that died?
They look to just be humans. You don't know where or what they've things was. They're just, to you, they're just random victims.
Okay. Well, we better be armed. We better be ready. We're gonna fight. That's what's gonna happen.
Their names are all private. Don't give a shit. You're going to die. Private NPC.
Yeah. I mean, unless they're mysteriously on our side, I don't know. But we're about to
Well.
fight.
Yeah, they're dead, so we don't know. All right. Can see a ladder in front. Yeah.
So I've already dropped down.
Yeah. I'm asking Gamer if
Checking
I can
things
see a
out.
ladder in front.
Yep, you can
Ladder
see
in front.
you can see the ladder leading downwards. You've also
I'm
I
gonna
can't
climb.
move. What the fuck?
I'm going to climb down the ladder.
player permissions. Try now.
Oh,
Still not working.
what's going on? Oh, my game crashed. That's why.
Well, while you sort that out, I'm just going to need about 3 minutes just to make myself some lunch. I'll be back in a second.
Really needs to make up his mind. It's either 3 minutes or a second.
3 minutes
Wah, wah.
and a second.
He's not a man of consistency.
Jesus Christ, my computer's getting ready to die again.
Did you plug it
Goodness,
in?
What type of camera do you use? No, Lady Ernie, that's not the type of
Camera.
death I'm talking
It's
about.
it's just my phone.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm using I run.
Oh, okay, that's why it's doing the fog shit around you.
Yeah.
Got it.
No, that might be a special effect of the camera.
Yeah, it's
Because
just
it goes in and out of it.
it's probably Discord throwing it on in one of their default settings.
I don't know. I'm just some guy. And no, Lady Ernie, my computer's been having a stroke for the past 3 weeks. It's been having a great time.
Have you turned it
Oh,
off?
I'm
and on
sorry.
again?
Dude, I've turned this fucker on, off. I've fucking nearly thrown it across my house.
Might be time to
You need to
reformat.
reflash it.
I got it last year. Dude, I reset it 3 times. It decided to have an issue. First time.
What, you've reformatted
Okay,
and
cool.
still having issues?
Yeah, I think my fucking memory's going to shit.
Yeah, it sounds like a hardware issue if that's the case.
No, it definitely is.
Yeah. just splice a new
Okay,
RAM
so
in.
everyone else jumping down the
Oh yeah.
Can I have access to the board, please? Don't say no. Hey,
don't ask.
Uh-uh.
not being denied.
Lol.
Damn it. It's my birthright.
Losers.
Cool. I'm gonna jump down the hole, but first, let's do your preemptive little look down.
You see the rest of the group standing at the bottom of the...
Sweet. I'm gonna jump down because they're not dead. So
Okay. Tiana, looking out into the tunnel, you see bodies spread out further down the walkway.
Okay. I'm gonna go out
wait,
further and
All
start checking.
similarly dressed and equipped, and similar stab wounds.
Okay.
so they still have blood, so it's not like vampire or anything weird.
No, they're not exsanguinated.
Yeah.
So you come to your first T intersection. Looking to your right, you see more bodies laying on the ground into a four-way intersection, and off to the left you see another T intersection.
Okay. Well, I'll update my map. Don't know which way I want to go.
Give us a perception check.
Okay. 14.
Off to your right, off to where the bodies are,
Mm-hmm.
you hear commotion echoing through the tunnels.
Alright, well, guess we're gonna go right, and then I'll motion back to everybody else. Or I'll head back, let them know. Yada yada yada. I heard commotion, more dead bodies ahead. We'll probably want to stick together. And then I'll come back.
The water levels down here seem to be lower. Like
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's less than 3 minutes.
There's no water on the lower section of the sewers.
Oh, okay.
Considering that the water level on the tiers above have been pretty close to the lip of the walkway.
Okay. This one's well drained, basically.
Yes.
Alright. So, I'll motion to him this side since I hear commotion this way.
After being informed of this, the rest of the party also can hear the commotion coming from the right as you come down the walkway. You find 2 more corpses, similarly equipped and dressed.
Alright.
And the commotion seems to be getting louder coming down this way. Neo, as you approach that corner, you see a bunch of people charging towards someone that's standing in front of a door. And you can see piles of bodies already built up around this individual.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Well,
And this person seems to be holding their own, even though they've been clearly outnumbered.
I can't hear you. I've shit in your ears. Please stop.
Do you want to mute your... So you're now face to face with what the commotion is. There's someone surrounded by easily, what's that, 6 people alive, and there's a definitely large amount of corpses on the ground around him.
I've been busy.
Think of the best way to put this for you, Struth. Think Deadpool when he's looking for what's his name, from Deadpool
Where is
1.
he? All right.
You're just like shouting
The,
as you're killing them.
As I stab him, like, answer me! I kill another one.
The group of people are clearly officers of the law, and this big single person's a miscreant. I think we should take them out.
Is it Alex that he's looking for in Deadpool 1? Where is Alex, or whatever it is?
I can't remember. It's been a while since I watched it.
But you're pretty much going on that type of rampage. It's like demanding to know where they are and them attacking you and you killing them.
What do we notice about this person who's doing the killing? Do they appear to be enraged? Are they can you describe this person?
I'll let Struth describe their character for you.
Oh, he's a Goliath, with a very large halberd as a weapon. He's got a oar on his back. It's got a smiley face on it. And right now he's just trying to figure out where this person he's looking for is. Where is he? And I kill someone.
He's got a smiley face.
Yeah, the smiley face on the oar. It's strapped to my back.
I'm just going to stand back and watch. He doesn't seem to be in any sort of trouble. Like this is a chance.
It's like music.
But if you have seen the Deadpool movie, it's where he's looking for the bad guy's leader.
Yeah.
And he's just like killing everyone as he's doing it. So let's put this into initiative order.
I'd probably already be raging, wouldn't I?
Yes.
I'm not entering combat. I'm standing back. He doesn't look like he's in any trouble.
You get to go, Corgamus, you're jumping in on the... You gonna help?
As of right, no, I don't think Corgus. Not yet. We don't know who this person is, or don't know who the other people are yet.
So these guys, they don't look like the cultists that we have fought in the past.
No.
Okay. Hmm.
And inspecting the corpses that were left behind as you've been venturing through, there is no symbolism on the armor or any tattoos or anything like that on their skin that would indicate that they are part of a cult. That they're completely neutral. You hit whatever target you're aiming at there, Struth.
Oh, that was my initiative roll.
You're already top of the order, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna. All right. I'll.
So you can use that as your hit roll if you want.
There we go. There's my hit roll.
Yep. Make your attack.
So. That's that plus my divine fury.
Your halberd goes straight through this guy's heart and kills him.
Answer me! Where is he?
And two more kind of stumble over the corpses to come in.
With my... I'll try and hit with the butt of the weapon as my bonus attack.
That's a miss.
While I'm observing this, do these guys seem to be like the cultist? Are they the ones initiating the fight and they're chasing the Goliath, or does the Goliath appear to be chasing them down?
They appear to be chasing down the Goliath.
Okay, cool. Yep, no, that's good.
Okay, what's your armor class?
17.
Okay. First guy misses. Second guy misses. Third guy's dead. That's a hit. Fourth guy. That will be a hit only just. And that is a hit. So we have 3 hits. You take 7 points of damage. Because you are raging, that is half damage.
So 4.
3. You round down.
Oh, round down? Okay. I thought we rounded up. That's not telling me where he is.
And back to you.
Alright. And I'll just keep laying into him until they tell me where he is.
That's a hit.
I'll,
Are you going to help Infinity?
I'm gonna sneak up and knock one of the guys out.
And
To knock them out, don't you need to get their hit points down to like death? It's just a non-lethal knockout.
nope,
Otherwise, it's pretty overpowered. If you could go up to someone who's got a shit ton of hit points, knock them out, and then once they're knocked out, stick a dagger in their throat.
if they're if you surprise the target, you can knock them out with Theo. But if you walk up to them, if they see you engage with them, you have to get them to 0 health.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it's a
bonus
sneak attack. So.
Oh, that's what I get crit on? Jesus. So,
and you just put the butt of your weapon through this guy's skull.
Why is no one talking?
So can I?
Sorry,
can
I put that
hear
in your
him,
mouth.
Can I hear him say that?
Yes.
I might just call out just loud enough. Yeah. Being dead sort of slows him down from talking a bit, and I just stand back and watch.
But I will.
That is true.
I'll sneak up to one guy behind him.
But usually they talk by now.
What do they say? Oh,
They're not taking me to their leader.
And then I'll just, basically an knockout blow the back of the head.
Yep, you knock one clean out. They don't know you're there.
Do I notice it?
You watch him walk up behind and knock one of them out. Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Make him talk.
Let's see. Dead. Okay, let's see if he makes an attack roll against you. He critically hits you.
Oh.
Okay.
And you take 4 points of damage.
I'm gonna. Oh, is that it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll just take that damage.
And your turn again. Unless someone else wants to step in and... And by this stage, there's a nice pool of blood starting to seep away from where he's standing into the waterway.
'Tis but a scratch.
It's but a
What?
scratch. Have at you.
Wow.
And once again, you
I
put
get-
you put the weapon through this guy's skull, and he just drops dead.
So
There's a
so
16.
as I'm watching this, being a fighter myself, do I look at this and go, "Hey, this guy's pretty good."
I'll be right back.
You are a
Do I recognize talent?
yes.
Okay.
Four damage with the butt of the weapon.
He was dead off your first attack.
Oh, are they all dead now?
Yep.
I'm just
Except for
gonna
what
give a
one?
round- I'm just going to give a round of
Oh.
applause.
Wow, good job. All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fancy pants.
What's fancy about my pants?
Everything. You're a rock star, apparently. Good job, team.
Now, they haven't introduced themselves, and you've just been chased down, and you've just murdered like 20 odd people. Keep in mind,
You.
there's truth.
Do you know where he is?
He asked you for a random person's name that you guys will have honestly no idea what he's talking about.
Where's Bill?
Hang on, I do know a Bill.
You
I know a Bill. Bill's the name of our innkeeper.
Oh, really?
Yep.
He's the leader of these cultists.
Nah, different Bill.
Well, do you know where Bill is?
Why don't we ask politely the person who got knocked out, and we ask with our mouths, not.
I've never
with
knocked
our-
anyone out before.
Not with our halberds. With
Oh.
our. Would you like us to help you ask someone? Because I'm recognizing talent, there's the cultists, and I don't like cultists. I'm just going to be very careful about it because I don't want to annoy this person. I'm trying to humour them until we decide what we're going to do.
If you can make them talk, that'd be great.
Well, I'm just going to move over towards the person who's sleeping at the moment and let me wake him up, and we'll see if we can get him to talk. How does that sound?
Oh, give it a go. Try anything once.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
Okay, so
Can I have access to move the character? Like, I don't.
I thought I gave you permissions.
No.
GM tools.
So,
make unique.
Tiana, what we're going to do, we've just agreed that we're going to ask the person where Bill is, not our Bill, a different Bill, and we're going to ask with our mouths, not with our weapons. So the person you've knocked out, I'm going to walk over.
I've been trying to ask with my mouth.
I know.
Don't listen, so they get the weapon.
Well, let's have a go with this one. Like feel like I'm humouring a child. But I'm trying to be careful not to be too condescending or anything like that because I can recognise talent.
And you
Okay.
don't want to die.
I don't know that I want to die. All right. So the person that's been knocked out.
Yep.
So I yell at him, go, where is he?
And I just say, that's all right. Hey, just go over and check and make sure all those other ones are dead.
I just go over and randomly start stabbing them.
Yeah, you do that. So I'm going to go over to this person, and I'm going to try and revive them. And I'm going to say, as I revive them, if you want to live, talk. And I slap them on the face, and I try and chuck a bit of water on their face, and I go, this is very important for you, maybe for us, but it's very important for you. If you want to live, talk. Are they
Are any
waking
of you
up?
still alive? Talk.
As you run your weapon through one of them, you hear a groan in pain, then silence.
Oh, that one was alive. If anyone's alive, tell me. You have to tell me if you're alive. It's the law.
Wow.
So
as this cultist comes around after being slapped in the back of the head with a weapon, he tries shuffling away quickly.
I kick him.
Get it.
I kick him in the stomach. Don't do it, otherwise you're dead. Like, you've seen what's happened. You're dead. I turn to the big guy and I go, "Hey, big guy.
The name's Frank.
Frank, I'm Vic. Frank,
Hey,
I
Vic.
think one of those other dead ones may have said something bad about you. Like, really make sure they're dead.
Well, none of them.
And-
Okay.
Do it. Yeah, just go over and check.
I'll check again.
This
Well,
person, this
I
cultist on the
asked them
ground.
if they're alive, and no one said that they were, and they have to tell me. So
Hey, cultist, don't move. Just talk.
is he
Where's-
alive?
Nope.
This one is, and he's telling us, so he's obeying the rules. Cultist, where's Frank? You don't have many options. Sorry, where's Bill? Where's Bill? I'm confused.
I'm right here.
Help us help you, bud.
He's
What does
looking
cultist do?
rather confused. He has no idea who this Bill is that you are inquiring for, and he's going. He was told to capture that oaf, pointing at the large Goliath, pointing at you now.
Did you
I
just
look behind
call-
me and go,
Did
who?
you call him an oaf? Did you just say oaf? Cultist.
Is he talking to me?
Is that what you just said? Oaf? What does the cultist say?
He
What's an
just He
Okay.
just looks at you, kind of disgusted, and mutters something under his breath.
I kick him in the guts again. I
He
go, now, don't be rude.
he turns and says, "Kill me, you won't get any more information."
I kill him.
Yeah, I just turn to Frank.
Instantly, I just go. I get really frustrated and I hit him multiple times, going, "What? You fucking thought? Tell me where Bill is."
As
I'm just gonna step away.
as the weapon strikes him, moments before, you hear him saying, "With my death, the ritual's complete."
Did I hear that?
Perception for everyone that was close by.
I wouldn't have cared.
Am I close by? I don't remember.
Not close enough.
You're not.
Oh, okay.
26.
22.
Mucky and Infinity, you heard that, and moments later you hear a loud roar come from further down in
shit.
further down in the dungeon.
Which
Who's that?
direction?
Is that Bill?
Okay. Which direction is the roar coming from, Gamer?
The roar was that loud, it's echoed through the entire thing, and it's almost impossible to tell which direction it came from.
I'm going to turn to Frank and go, that could be Bill.
Well, either Bill is really hungry, and his stomach's roaring like mine does, or he's like a dragon.
Is Bill a dragon?
Not
have
that
to
I
find it.
know of.
So what's going through my head is at the moment we've got someone who is very single-minded, very prone to just doing what the first thing that comes to their head, very dangerous, and I'm trying to go, right, let's just go along with the flow a bit. Until
I
we can
asked
work
them
out what's going
nicely.
on.
First time.
Have you met Bill before? Do you know Bill?
No.
Why do you want Bill?
Because he's got. Well, I heard he's got information on who killed my lord.
Right. Okay. And that led you down here,
Yeah.
and you've had a whole
They
lot of
kind of
people
chased me
chasing
down
you.
here.
Okay.
And then
okay.
they chased me down here because I was looking for Bill. And yeah.
Okay. Do you have a
That's-
plan from here on, or
Never had one of them before.
all right?
The
Okay.
plan is to talk to Bill and make him tell me, like, who killed my lord.
All right. Do you think that roaring noise might be linked to Bill?
Not sure. But
Would-
when
do you
I
wanna-
killed this guy, we heard it. I don't know. Is there something connected?
Do you want to stick together just in case that it is?
I reckon.
Maybe we can help each other just until we know what's going on.
Oh, I've never had help before. I've been alone so long.
Well,
Great.
we're friends now.
Oh,
And
best of friends.
I'm thinking, oh shit.
Oh my god.
I'm going right. Well, as I said, I'm Vic.
I'm Frank.
G'day, Frank. Let's So do I see? Is this a set of? Are these doors behind where Frank was?
Yes.
I said, Frank, have you been through these doors yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't introduce. This person on my back, his name's Wilson.
And what do I see on his back?
An oar with a smiley face on it.
An oar.
Yeah, like a paddle boat oar.
G'day, Wilson. I'm Fick. And now I'm thinking, oh fuck.
I kind of look back and I go, yeah, he seems like a nice bloke.
So, Mister, how you doing?
A little frustrated. How are you?
Mm-hmm. Want a cookie?
I
I love a cookie.
Here you go, man. I pull one out of my bag. Here you go. We're friends now. Have a good day.
Best friends.
Enjoy.
Start eating cookies.
I turned to Neo and go, you never gave me a cookie.
Here, have one.
You're not friends with Neo, are ya?
hang on. Neo, this is the guard. This is one of the guards.
This is the guard. It's not Neo.
So, well, thank you. I appreciate that cookie. And I'll turn to Frank and I'll go,
Good cookie.
Yes, indeed. Listen, big guy, I'm a big fan of what you're doing. Are you gonna come with us? We need somebody like you. For sure.
Well, as long as we find Bill.
all
It's
right, well,
adventure,
we're,
money, and future bill finding.
And just for shits and giggles, I'm going to put a bill in every town he's going through now.
Fantastic.
I have a question.
That's
What
going to make
happens if
things
it's
way
not
more
your-
interesting.
oh my god.
What happens if it's not your bill we find?
No,
It's just another guy named Bill.
I guess we'll find out when we meet the Bills. all the Bills are like brothers in the different towns. Like
Yeah, they're all linked.
they're all like twin brothers. Like
Are we having a Nurse Joy situation?
yeah, something like that.
Okay.
That's great.
Now you've gained your extra party member. How would you like to continue on from here?
Well, I guess the others can choose whether they want to introduce themselves to Frank
And Wilson.
and Wilson.
I suppose I can introduce myself if there's no risk.
Hi, I'm Frank. This is Wilson.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Sir, nice to meet you too, buddy.
So are
Who
we
are
done
you?
with One,
I'm
one
Lady
guy.
Queen.
Lady cranks a lot.
Oh,
Lady
Or that.
Clinks.
I clink a lot, that's why.
Huh?
no, she's not.
Basically
Lady
your
Clinks
alarm
a lot.
clock.
This is the other guard right now.
Who's a guard?
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oops.
Nothing, that's okay.
Lady-
Totally okay. We're fine.
All right. Do you know where Bill is?
No.
Oh. All right. How about we go through this door? Bill might be behind you.
Could be.
Hmm.
It's possible.
I open the door.
It swings
I
open.
just
I guess
quietly,
we're looking for Bill now.
I quietly
No.
say to Neo, Frank seems to be a little bit impulsive. Perhaps think before you say something.
I think I'm becoming his friend.
Yeah, no, I can see that. I
Yeah.
don't want to see anything happen to you, mate.
There's a really good
Yeah,
cookies.
I know.
Just think before you speak.
Yeah. Really hoping Frank's a really good guy. deep
Oatmeal
down.
raisin, huh?
No.
What kind of cookies are they? Oatmeal raisin? Chocolate chip?
Turns out they're edibles.
No comment?
Apparently they're edible.
I wouldn't do that. That would be rude. It would be funny though.
These cookies are much better than the rats I've been eating.
Rats?
Choc chip wraps?
Wow.
Stay out here and
Well, there's plenty in here. It's good food. It's protein. Anyway, where's Bill?
What are we seeing here?
It's very much like the rest of the areas that you've been through. Oddly empty.
All right. I guess Bill could be down here. Let's go.
He must be.
And I'm just going to say to Corgamus,
Mhm.
let's just see where this takes us. He could help clear some of the enemies out of the way, and he hasn't attacked us yet, which is pretty good.
Yes, indeed.
Hmm,
I haven't said hi
crossroads.
to him yet either, but maybe we'll get to that later.
As the old saying goes, if in doubt, go right.
Corgamus, do you want to run up and say hello to him? Because
I think I think it's best to let him do what he wants. He seems really preoccupied and really navigating through this place.
We're gonna
yes,
fucking die if we piss him off.
and as the old saying goes, when in doubt, turn right.
Yeah.
Is there?
I told
is
you'd
there-
like him.
He's the best. You're doing a fantastic job with this. Oh my gosh.
Is there anything in here?
Once again, this is... You'd expect to see something in these chambers. Whether it be old storage crates, torch mountings. These rooms are empty.
Are they clean, or is there dust all over the floor?
There's
It
the
looks
normal
like
dust and
unused or-
normal dust and grime, but there's something like normally the walls will have like mountings for pittons and whatnot, so you can light the areas up.
And there's none of that here.
And it's this place is, other than the portal room, this place has been rather empty.
I don't think Bill's here, mate. Let's try. So there's
Welcome
no
in,
doubt
Dylan.
anymore. Bill's not here, so we don't need to turn right. Maybe we can turn left.
Oh,
Oh, wait a
well,
minute.
no, I'm going to turn right.
We're turning right again. I know. As soon as I got here, I'm thinking. You were right. You were right, Frank.
Yeah. It's never let me down.
How was your stream? We've just introduced a new player or returning player back into the game, and they're
His
having
name's Frank.
they've been having some quite an interesting introduction to this character. You walk into a large chamber, roughly the size of the chamber where the portal was. But once
What have we seen
again,
here?
barren of all, essentially what would you consider clutter. Like, this was large enough in a highly dense, dense area, and there's very little to nothing in these areas. Normally, places like this, you'd find remnants of illegal. You'd find like loot caches and stuff that have stolen goods. But these places seem to be almost eerily empty.
Whoever lives here is really clean.
Oh, congrats on affiliate, mate.
I just kind of talk next to Frank and say, this right strategy is really working. We seem to only be taking rights.
Well, yeah. Now I'm going to turn right again.
Where did you learn this?
Oh, I picked it up on my travels. I'm pretty smart, you know.
I see. I agree.
That. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, another crossroads.
Which way, Frank?
Right, it is.
Right, you are then.
How long you guys been down here?
We've been down here for how long would it have been? Half a day?
Yeah, about that. Six.
Yeah, about half a day.
Oh,
We've got some people who've been they're in a little bit of trouble with the law, but they're innocent. So we're trying to come down here to see if we can prove that or get some information on it. Maybe Bill can help us with that after you.
maybe you can. But I'm sorry, I was very rude. I didn't know. I didn't ask why you were down in this dungeon.
That's all right. You're distracted by where's Bill and all these people being rude and not talking to you about it.
They're just really frustrating when they don't talk. I just ask them a simple question, and they can't answer me.
Okay, so you come to a T intersection. Straight ahead or turn right.
I turn right.
I'm
Unless
making
someone
notes.
stops me, I'm going to do circles, dude. Like,
Let's just put it this way. If you keep turning right, you get in straight back up to where you started.
I'm making notes on my map.
I've been down here for about 2 weeks. I don't really know the way out.
Oh, that's okay. I've got a map. Frank, I've got a map.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I do. We're making one
good.
as we go along. So,
That's so smart.
I was in the army and I was a scout, so I know how to make a map. So
You were a Boy Scout? I was a Boy Scout when I was a kid too.
That's good. Dib, dib, dib.
Yeah.
Dob, dob, dob. Okay, so
Anyways,
let's keep going. And
We
if
go
we keep
left.
turning right and we head back where the others were,
You end up straight back to where the rest of the group is, yes.
perfect. That's good. That's what I want. Because then I can go, well, I think we've found a nice square. Maybe we need to make one left turn because we're no longer in doubt. And it's when in doubt, turn right. So we're not in doubt anymore.
That's right.
Yes.
Hey, I've been here before.
You have, and so have
Oh.
we.
Well, I have no doubts anymore, so we can go left.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go left.
My left or your left? Which?
Let's go this way.
Okay.
Stage left.
So, Mucky, you recognise this is the part of the path that you took getting down into here.
Okay. All right. So let's just have a look around.
What's that under here?
No. I'll go traipse this way.
You notice some coins floating in the water below the grate.
There's some light coins if they're floating.
Or it's a really thick substance underneath.
Oh. Look, shiny things.
Well, can we lift up the grate?
How do the coins look, gamers?
They look like standard gold coins.
Are they clean?
The top
Are
of
they
them, yes.
shiny?
Yes.
Okay,
I tried
Don't
the grate.
open that.
So you can try and lift up the grate.
Yeah.
Give us a strength check.
I'm going to help.
Fit,
I'm gonna
get the
help.
other side.
Yep, we'll do.
2 strength checks.
And because it's a strength check, I get to add another +2 on whatever I roll here. 18.
Okay.
I wouldn't be raging anymore, so I wouldn't get advantage, I don't think.
You've managed to lift this grate out.
Oh. See,
Good job.
teamwork.
All right. What do we see down there?
You now can easily grab the two coins that are floating on the surface.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
I grab him.
Ooh, I would use
Yeah.
a stick.
Give us a strength save.
$21.
You are grappled.
Ah, it's got me.
No. What do I see?
You see a slimy substance crawling up Frank's arm and pulling him down into the fluid.
Okay, I'm going to call out, someone grab Frank and pull him, and then I take my my non-magic sword and I jam it down into the slimy thing, being very careful not to hit Frank.
You notice it's starting to dissolve as it enters into the substance.
The sword?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I thought that might happen. All right.
It feels burny.
I'm trying to also pull up Frank as well.
Yep. Anyone grabbing at Frank, give us a strength.
Okay, me too.
Whoa, got bigger.
Wait, strength check. Oh my gosh, that's a save, right?
Just a,
No,
a strength roll.
Am I doing another one?
Nope, this is for Lady Aranine. She's helping unstuck you.
Oh crap! I did the wrong one. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Wait a second.
It's pretty much the same, I believe.
There we go. That's the right one, I think.
Oh,
First one's better.
it's same value.
Great.
Both results were 11. They pull you free of the slimy substance, and as you fall backwards, a gelatinous cube pulls itself out of the grate. And
Hey, you Bill?
Mate, that's not Bill.
Oh,
And
Corgamus,
can you freeze it?
Yeah, I don't have free spells, but I guess I will just try to
but inside it you can see the remnants of like crates, the mountings off the walls and stuff like that.
maybe I just try to cast a minor illusion, see if I could distract it or make it go back into its hole like some fearsome creature.
Give us a intimidate with the illusion summon.
All right, let me just see. Oh, 7.
It's not bothered by your thing, and it's like starts heading towards it and consumes it.
Mm-hmm.
But being an illusion, it just kind of pushes through it and just sits there.
Could I cast another minor illusion towards these bodies over here? And maybe it'll eat the bodies over there?
Yep. It just kind of it engulfs both the bodies and consumes them.
Can we like leave now while it's doing that?
You can if you wish.
Okay. I just kind of go towards Vic and say,
Maybe we should go, Frank. Or let's go, Frank.
Okay. Where are we going?
Oh.
I didn't like the blob,
Anywhere
man.
but here.
Yeah. Well, I guess nothing over here, and we can always go right again.
Let's go right this way.
See, told you it's the right way.
What's the blob doing?
It's still consuming the 2 corpses.
Okay.
The
let's
left
just go
is
down here. We'll keep an eye on it.
the left is back up the way you came.
Okay, right. So that's the way we came. Yep, cool. Let's go this way. I tell Tiana there's a gelatinous cube down there. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. That explains why everything is clean down here.
It's not called Bill, by the way.
Oh, okay. Stop.
He wouldn't tell me his name.
And I'm going to look at my. I'm going to look.
I'll
at
call
my
him Jelly
longsword.
Man.
Good idea.
Um,
I'm looking at my longsword.
it's
Can I clean it off? Can I clean the rubbish off of it, like the goo or anything? Or
probably the first like 3 to 4 inches of the blade is kind of starting to pit hole and excessively like corrode away.
all right. I'm going to put some. I'm just going to very quickly just put some oil on it.
Yep.
Oil it up.
To your right, you see another gelatinous cube ooze its way out of the grate
Oh shit.
and start crawling down the.
Come left.
Are you sure?
No.
Oh. Okay.
I
Yes,
have
do I
doubt,
know
which
how
means
to
we should
be-
go right, but there's a cube down there.
Well, I have no doubt that there's a cube down there. So.
All right, so let's go left then, this way.
Okay.
With
Now,
history, do I know
I'm
how
looking
to
at my map.
eat a
Does
cube?
this? Have we been down this path before?
No.
Okay, cool.
No.
So I'm updating the map.
As you guys pass this grate, you see another one starting to push its way through the grate, but it's yet to.
Oh fuck!
It's a baby one.
All right, let's keep going. We're gonna. We're just delaying the inevitable, but let's see what we can find. It explains why. Yes, it does explain why everything's so clean. Does anyone know how to deal with these cubes?
I did a history to see if I knew.
Freezing. Probably going to be the best.
You know that they're very slow, so you can outrun them if need be, but they do tend to consume pretty much anything that attacks them.
Gamers.
Yep.
Nature check at 21.
For on the
Uzi. Yeah.
what are you looking for exactly?
I'm just looking, what is the typical weakness of an ooze? Kind of like general stuff like that.
You know that they don't have great vision. So anything past, you think about 60 feet, they don't know where you are.
Okay.
Fire will help get rid of fire does excessive damage to them.
Okay. All right. I'll Porgamus, got any fire spells?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, the next ooze that comes at us, let's fry it.
Okay, sounds good.
I
That'll work
push
on
one
it.
of the buttons. I push one of the buttons on my halberd,
Yep.
and it transforms, and then it's now a flaming sword.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess we
Will
have
this
fire.
work?
Yeah.
Yeah, it will,
Ain't
big
that
guy.
something?
Nice one, Frank. Okay, let's keep going.
Usually this
Now-
is just a torch, but
The way I was one way I was going to introduce him is that you open up one of the doors, and he's going to be standing there with the butt of his weapon aiming towards the door, and he's going to be paralyzed in on the other side of the door.
I thought you were about to say the door was going to open, then there was going to be a rat hanging out his mouth. I turn to Tiana and I go, Tiana, we've got the magic torches. That might help against them as well.
Maybe. But we have to get close to it, and that's melee range. Magic, you can cast.
Oh yeah. I'm just thinking about backup plans.
As you get to this dead end, you notice another one pushing its way through the grates, and the grates just kind of dissolving as it pushes through.
this guy moves really fast.
I think it's more than one, mate.
Oh,
All right,
that makes more sense.
What's in here?
How close to us is it?
I knock on the door. You in there, Bill?
From that tent section, you're looking 70 feet.
So it can't see
I'm
us
gonna-
at the. It can't see us at the moment.
Y'all want to do something preventative, real quick, and just lob a thing of oil down there that I have,
Yeah, why not?
and set the tunnel on
Go
fire?
ahead.
Cool.
Sounds good. Go for it.
I'm gonna go do that. Hey, Cork, hit that, please, if you could.
Sure. So
Well, you should be able to, with oil. You should be able to light up any torch to it. You shouldn't need to use a magic slot for.
Anybody got a torch I can borrow?
I can just cast a cantrip.
Okay.
Firebolt if you don't want to waste a torch.
Oh, missing community content.
Just
Download all.
download it.
Bad idea.
Yeah.
Download all.
Yes.
Game is doing a sneaky.
No, I'm not. You know, you can see what it is.
Yeah.
And you would have had to download it the moment you just jumped in onto the board. Okay. So once everyone accepts that, they should be able to see what's on the other side of the door as it swings open.
And what would that be for those of us that's lost in the
That's
tunnel
a
right now?
chest. Frank,
Because I
just
forgot
before you
to-
go and hit this,
What? Oh, what? I was about to go to that thing in the middle. What is it?
So as you enter the room, the only object in this entire room is what looks to be a metallic sphere.
so again, what was that, mate?
A metallic sphere sits in the middle of the room.
Is it
Okay,
shiny?
Frank, just wait. It could be magical. Why don't we just wait and see if there's some. We'll get someone to have a look at it and see if they can work out what's going on with it before you yell at it.
Okay.
I'll kind of cautiously approach it and look it over.
I was going to suggest our magic user look at it.
Either one. We can.
Anyone read and write Dwarven?
9.
No.
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 But I'm double checking because I don't remember.
But I can comprehend languages as a ritual.
Oh, that's right. You can too. Yeah.
Yeah, I can read that.
Can I touch it?
You said Dwarven, right?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Soon, Frank. Soon.
I can
let
read
us
that.
let us see this first.
I can read. My language is Dwarvish.
Okay, so Lady Aranine, you'll be able to read this. Neo, you said that you'll
Yeah.
be able to read this, and once Gorgamus casts Comprehend Languages, he'll be able to read this.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
in runes scratched over the metal plates, this this is a fairly ancient form of Dwarvish. Still eligible, but it's not as smoothly written as what modern day Dwarvish is. This is some sort of metallic guardian, which seems to be in its inactive state.
Oh, this is from Skyrim. It's in the Dwemer mines.
I'm not sure.
Is he your best friend?
I'm not sure where it come from. It looked cool, so.
Not a good.
I don't know that it's going to be a best friend, Frank.
Oh.
I think it's very much not going.
Well, he's a bit. We should save him. He's trapped inside.
Nope. He's good.
No, I think he's okay, Frank.
He's
He
enjoying
likes
his
it like
time.
that.
This is vacation.
I'm gonna head back out, and I'm gonna keep an eye out for
Maybe he'll
lines.
help us with the jelly people.
Hey Frank, got a cool thing if you come out here.
Ooh.
Want to come see it?
Yeah. What is it?
I'm gonna show him the coin that never. Oh shit! I don't have the coin. I'm gonna perform a trick for him.
There's that slime that was pushing its way through the grate has pushed its way almost all the way through the fire in the time that you guys have been inspecting the Dwarven Guardian.
Are we still running away from those things?
I don't know, are you?
I'm asking them.
Kinda.
Okay.
Well, it's best not to mess with him, Frank. That's all.
Well, why don't we introduce him to a friend?
Mucky, are you doing anything else in the room here?
I'm looking over this Guardian, and it seems to be inactive. Are there any buttons or anything on it?
Investigation?
Is it a big red one?
That's
Yeah.
what I want. That's what I want to know.
'Did I see a big red button?
13. That's got to be lucky.
You do manage to find something that looks like a button.
I'm going to press the button.
Where's Vic?
In the room with the golem.
Oh,
That,
Vic.
that loud roar you heard earlier, you hear it again.
Oh, where do I hear it? Do I hear it from this?
No, it echoes out through the tunnel system like it did before. So everyone else heard it as well. But as
Did
that
it happen when I pressed the button?
at the same time, yes.
Okay.
But as that roar echoed, you're not sure whether it was you pressing this button or the roar activating it. But this seems to start to whirl. Something seems to be moving inside of the metal frame.
I make my way to the door.
Oh, you freed him.
There was a
I
button.
didn't think we were going to free him.
Well, you did say you might be able to help him with the gel. the jelly.
I came in here to tell you that the jelly men are coming.
Well, that's why I've clicked on the button.
Okay.
What happens?
It stays there. You can still hear. Yeah, looking at it, you can see bits of metal moving and spinning around underneath the shell, but it seems to be inactive still.
Okay. So
Did you break it?
I don't think so. Maybe I should. Are there any new buttons or anything like
Is
that?
there any more buttons?
No.
I'm going to press the same button again. Does the roar happen?
No. But the parts that you can see moving start spinning faster.
Okay. Anything else happening? Just so the parts are just spinning faster.
And it's making like a really rusted, like, screech noise as the metals rub against one another.
Hey, Frank, what do you reckon? Should what's your rules say? I know when in doubt, turn right. What does it say about spinny wearing things with buttons?
I don't have a rule for that. This is all new. I was a sailor before this.
Aye, you're a sailor.
Really?
Yeah. What
Yeah, mate.
did you? What sort of ship do you? Ocean or lake?
Oh,
or
just
river?
transport. Just
Okay.
transport cargo and that sort of thing.
That
Well,
sounds really
until the
interesting.
rogue wave hit me and I was fucking lost out there for weeks.
Oh, what? You just never decided to be a sailor again after that, or?
Well, no. You're not going to believe. But
Give us
oh, it moved.
a athletics check.
For me,
Both ears.
Look out!
16.
Yous both managed to move out of the way as this rolls down the hallway.
That was close.
Watch out, everyone!
And it stops right in the middle of the walkway down the bottom there. Infinity, Corgamus, and Lady Aranine, these guys see this thing come tearing down, or you hear it come tearing down from behind you. Looking around, you see Mucky and or Fick and Frank looking as astonished as this thing has gone running past them and has now stopped not too far away from you guys.
Okay.
Well, in future, spinny round things, we make sure we push the button.
It's a dwarven sphere from Skyrim. This is what I'm picturing. So I'll post a picture in where are we? I'll post a picture in the photo field chat.
Oh, I remember that sphere.
Because they'd unfold and then fold back up again.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. I'll bring in the representation that they made for the thing, so you get another one.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
It just looked cool, so I'll add that in. I didn't even know where it was from. It had no reference from where it was from.
Okay.
So there is actually a little dude inside.
The ball is a dude.
It'll unfold into a dude.
Oh, it unfolds into a flying dude.
Rolling.
Are you-
It'll roll around.
Oh,
Are you telling me this thing's a transformer?
I told
There's
you
more
there's
than-
someone trapped in there.
Told you. There's more than meets the eye.
The best enemy's yet to come. The thing that made that roar's going to be even more impressive.
Oh,
What are
that's
the
great.
So we've seen this thing roll out. Now what's it doing?
It's just sitting there in the intersection. And the ooze is rolled over the top of it and just sitting there trying to consume it.
Oh no!
I think it's
Eaten,
best
friend.
we move on.
I'm not too worried about that.
And I'm going to move on down to here.
Right, so while it's trying to consume it, I'm going to follow the others.
Yep, the one that spawned at the grate that they're down there, it's coming up the hallway.
So while it's consuming, do we want to try burning?
It's on fire at the same time. It's just come through a bunch of fire.
It's already on fire. Yeah.
How damaged does it look?
It looks like it's taken a decent chunk of damage, but it's still, it looks like it still could take a few hits.
Alright, well, I'm going to grab the ever-burning
Torch.
torch out. Actually, no, screw that. I'm just going to grab a regular torch out first. And light it.
Yep, now you now have a lit torch in hand. What's your next action?
Well, we got to get past this ooze. Orgamus, you want to hit it first?
Sure.
And then we'll move in?
Right. Mm-hmm. I'll just cast Firebolt
Roll
when everyone's ready.
Roll your attack.
Okay. This is +8.
That's a hit.
Okay. And then
Honestly,
fire damage.
even if
Okay.
you had negative to your hit, you'd still probably hit this with what you rolled.
Oh, really? The plus is higher than its AC. Okay.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay. So that does 8 fire damage.
Yep. It didn't catch a light, but it's definitely it's done something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move in closer, I guess. And I'll hold the torch out in front towards it.
Yep. As you approach it, you come into its sight and it starts focusing towards you.
Okay.
Is Black Ops 6 out?
According to Wikipedia,
No, it's not.
release. Black Ops 6 is scheduled for release.
Hey, you can fucking hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
What the fuck? Okay, so apparently I don't mute in the upright position. That's lit. Thank you for that one.
As you hold the torch out, it kind of folds away in the section where the torch is, but squirms around the outside of the torch, still heading towards you.
Okay.
It's not quite an attack range, but it's very close.
Alright.
Does this start combat? Because I would just keep firing firebolts as many as I can.
Give us 3 more firebolts.
Okay. To +8 for these.
They all hit.
Okay. Then 37 damage.
That's doubled. This thing kind of stops like in its tracks and like arches back in what looks to be pain as your fireball hits, and it kind of dissolves into nothing.
Well, that take cares of that.
All right, well, we should probably move forward then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
One of the slimes
One's
is dead.
Oh, very good. Did he? Was it with a fireball?
Many firebolts.
Oh.
Yep, it went down in a blaze of glory.
All right. So
I'm trying to shoot. Like, I'm trying to shoot fireballs out of my hand, but it's not working. How'd you do that?
There goes Neo again.
Oh, sorry. You asked about the firebolt. Sorry, I was looking at something.
Yeah.
Oh, I studied under some mages, and they taught me how to do this.
No, as soon as you said studied, I started walking away. I'm not interested. Never mind.
I said, yeah.
All right. You gonna shoot your fire at that thingy too?
Yep.
Okay, so
This way and over.
So what is everyone doing? You've got the slime in front of you. You've heard a second roar. Somewhere from somewhere else in the maze area.
Well, I think we need to take care of this ooze first, and then we'll decide.
Yep. If the ooze is coming towards us, I just keep firing firebolts at it.
Give us 5.
Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2.
They all hit.
Wow. Okay. And then
This thing has 6 armor.
wow. And then any ones becomes 2s.
Whoa.
64.
It erupts into a large fireball, and once again, like the other one, fizzles away into the liquid that's still running through the sewers.
Yeah. When Frank said, "Whoa," I said, see, that's what you could do by studying."
I think.
Yeah, still not interested. I hit things and then they blow up.
That is a very valid tactic too. It seems to be working very
to the
well.
right and say, "This is where the other one was. We should probably go straight." I don't think there's one that way, at least for now.
We turning
Agreed.
right? No, there's no
Weird.
doubt. There's an ooze down
Yes.
this way.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So this is all unmapped area for you guys.
Yep. Soon to be mapped.
You come to another T intersection, and to your right you see the ooze just kind of hanging out about halfway down the pathway.
Jelly man.
I'll head to the left.
Mm-hmm. Same.
I'm following.
Halfway down, you find the grate that the ooze passed through and destroyed. And you can still see the ooze through the fire at the other side, consuming that, still trying to consume that metal ball.
Okay.
Oh, it's metal, mate. You're still alive.
It hasn't transformed or anything like that, too? It's
Nope.
just staying. Interesting.
We'll continue on.
As you guys get closer,
I'll be back in a second.
another one pushes through the grate. Heading out and towards you.
Okay.
Same thing.
Give us
I would just
5. They all hit.
Okay.
You might as well just roll damage. Even on
Right.
even on a 1, you're over.
I thought.
Well,
Oh,
the
yeah, I
one would
think
be
so. Yeah,
fumble, though.
Yeah, 1, I don't think. This is actually 45 damage, too, by the way, because my ability.
There's
Of,
3 ones there, so it'll be
Oh, sorry. Yes, all
46.
3 because, yes, all 3
I'm
because
back.
of 3.
Once again, it bursts into flames and you've come to a dead end.
Welcome back.
You're really handy.
Thank you.
You are too.
Mucky, coming down to this dead end, looking up, you recognize the room as a room that you explored earlier in the day when you was on the floor above. When you look up through the grate above you.
Oh, okay, right. So, hang on, which room are we talking about?
So just here, looking upwards, there's a grate
Oh, okay.
in the roof to the floor above, and you recognize some of the details as one of the rooms that you inspected earlier.
Okay, all right.
Okay. Well, dead end this way.
Once again, everyone hears a loud roar bellowing through the tunnels.
It's like, yes, we know you're hungry.
Needs Snickers.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He hangry.
We'll come back to here.
That ooze is still just like sitting in that spot.
Stay strong, metal friend.
Which way should we go? Which way should we go?
Maybe we should go back to the upper floors. We might have pretty much searched everything at this area, looking around.
If I look at my map, do we have any sort of uncharted areas on it?
This area here would be to the left.
So I'm just gonna move you like this area here. Explored through there.
This map's insane, dude.
Yeah, the shit's crazy.
There's not much. So the path directly ahead, the path off to its right, and then it comes back to around to areas that you've already looked at.
Can we tell where that roaring is coming from?
It's bellowing through the chamber. It's making like reverbing off all the walls, and it's making it really hard to tell where exactly it's coming from.
Do we think it's on this level or a different level?
It's clearly on this level, or at least coming through this level first. So if you continue on that way, I'll let you know now. This path loops back around to where you've already visited. That's dead end. To the left is dead ends as well, but there could be stuff that you haven't. There is stuff you need to find in one of those dead ends.
Yeah. Well, if they're dead ends, we still need to at least take a look at them.
Sure.
So, should we go left? Or we go straight?
You can see straight ahead is a dead end.
Let's go left first.
Yep.
As you walk in, the usual story comes through the grate.
The usual story comes through the grate.
Yep. Is it coming towards us as usual?
Yep, it's making its way.
All right. Don't even have to say it.
Yep, it bursts into a ball of flame again.
Yeah.
Roll the damage anyway, just in case you get all ones on the results.
Sure. Good idea.
Will there be all 2s?
Yeah, it's dead.
Right. Sounds good.
So you've got straight ahead with an offshoot to the left that you can see.
We'll go on to here.
Off to the left, this grate is broken away, and like the wall looks to be pulled away from it.
Really? Yeah. Let's go take a look.
It becomes a mountainous, like almost a man-made dug cave leading through this grate.
Well, time to go a little spelunking.
Let me find the correct board to...
I don't know what that is, but I'm in.
We got Lady Aranine around.
I am here.
Good. I want to make sure we haven't lost you.
Now,
Thank you.
She's being quiet.
now comes the other character that you guys are gonna see.
Oh, is this the origin of the roaring?
Yep.
Ooh.
It's Frank.
It's Bill. I'm Frank.
It's
Bill, is that
everything,
you,
Bill?
Bill.
Is everything Bill? Seriously.
Well, I'm trying to find Bill.
Well, Wilson's not Bill.
Wilson's definitely
Right.
not Bill.
Right.
Of course Wilson isn't
Unless
Bill.
he is.
Wilson.
This is Wilson. I point to my oar.
Right. That's not Bill. That's Wilson. Definitely.
Okay. Where the heck did...
I'll have to head off. Not just yet. I'm gonna go and be an adult and vote. So I'll be gone for about half an hour at some stage.
It's fine.
Hate adulting.
Who said you could be an adult?
I know.
You qualified to be an adult?
No, definitely not. Is anyone?
Hey,
Not
look, it's
me.
Bill.
Ooh, pretty.
Bill.
Bill.
How you doing, Bill?
And
Holy shit.
as you enter, that is what you're greeted with.
Do we recognize it?
No, but your guest is very uneasy at the sight of this thing.
Me? I'm uneasy?
No.
No,
Oh.
Demon.
Mucky's living guest.
Oh. I can't move
wonder-
my character, by the way.
Oh, I wonder if it's another, like a demon lord type thing, like a competitor. Because they all fight each other. Oh. How large is this thing?
It's standing roughly over 10 foot tall. Like, it's easily 3 to 4 times larger than you guys.
And I'm already pretty big.
So that's a large creature. Okay.
Gigantic.
Oh, gigantic.
Is that Bill?
I think it might be.
Oh, good. I can ask him.
Remember your manners.
So as you all enter, you also notice 4 more of those, or at least 2 more of those metal balls that were in the previous area.
Well, we made that new rule. If we come across shiny metal balls, we push the button.
Can I push the button with a stealth of 30?
That's now a rule. You might need to press the button once or twice.
You are spotted.
With a stealth of 30?
You are spotted.
By what? The giant fucking demon?
Yes.
Don't get
Out
us
of the
killed.
10 people in front of him.
You are spotted.
With a stealth of 30.
You are spotted.
You are spotted.
Okay. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm going to ask questions, but yeah. Okay.
You realise that these aren't the only things that have super high stats in this game.
True. You know what? I
And the other
forgot
thing
about
to
that.
remember
You know
too
what? You know, that's my
is
bad.
that, the other thing to remember is that we don't, technically, we don't see dice rolling above our head. So as far as we know,
True.
Oh, I see dice.
I have
sure you do.
sneakers.
I'm
that
sure
make
you
me
do.
decide.
I see dice people.
You know what? I see elf boots that make me really fucking quiet. And that's usually the assumption that my dude goes with 90% of the time.
You weren't heard, you were seen.
No, I never would have guessed. Anyways. Anyways. Now that I'm seen by Gigantor there, what's he want?
He speaks in a language that you're not understanding.
Can I
Do
hear it?
I speak giant.
No.
And I speak demon.
Oh.
Well, I should understand demon. I reckon it's a demon.
Are you Bill?
As he turns, what sounds to be a spell of some sort is starting to be cast.
Oh,
Yeah.
see? You ask nicely.
Do I understand it?
And I'm gonna start finger blasting the button that's in front of me.
The demon inside of you is going, pretty much telling you what's about to happen isn't going to be good.
I'm going to ask it, what do you suggest?
He's saying run.
You want to ask why?
No. When something's about to explode, you don't ask why it's going to explode. You get out of the explosive range, then you work it out.
Now,
Put the fire out, work out how the fire started, stop the fire starting again. You don't fucking question the fire. I'm going to call out to everyone, run.
Not you.
You managed to find the button located on this thing, and it starts whirring similarly to what the one did upstairs. But you also notice a large glow building up around object around its neck.
That sucks.
Around the giant's neck.
Just gonna back off a little bit.
I'm gonna run over to this one and start finger blasting this button too. See what happens.
What's your movement speed?
Finger blast.
Hang on.
Bang, bang, bang. I'm going to finger bang, bang you.
Every night.
If you're full
I
out
don't want to
sprinting,
be out there.
Full out sprinting is
I got
double.
30.
So 60 feet is what you can do for full out sprinting.
Cool.
that'll get you pretty much right onto the next one. But you don't able to do anything for the rest of this turn.
But that
Right.
Cool,
pressing
I'm
the
gonna
button
take
would be a
cover.
free action, wouldn't it?
No.
Hang on. Let's see.
He's got to find where it's located.
So the one bump
I
on the
am
smooth titty of a
backing
wall
off.
I can't find.
These guys are starting to see this red glow also starting to emanate from around this thing.
What are the cultists doing?
They're standing there and just looking forward.
Are
So-
they moving at all?
No.
Are they like guarding it or?
You can't tell. They're standing there motionless. You can see weapons at their sides in their hands.
I shall move over here and jam the button.
Same thing happens. They start whirring. Similar to what it is, but that's it.
All right.
This glow is getting brighter and larger now.
Sorry, what is?
The glow coming from the pendant from around this guy's neck. And he's still muttering something in demonic.
Can I understand that demonic?
Primordial speak.
Yeah, you understand this is a spell, and the longer you stand here, the more antsy and the more that the demon inside of you is trying to pull you away from the area.
I'm going to say to everyone, I'm being told to run.
Okay.
Who's telling you?
Oh, I carry a little friend. You know how you carry Wilson? Well, I've got a different friend who lives in my head.
What's his name?
Arsehole.
So after
Well,
I'm done,
nice to meet you, asshole.
gathering the button, I will move back here.
Okay, now you have one turn only to figure out what you're going to be doing next.
Well, you know what? When in doubt, touch the buttons.
When in doubt, fondle the buttons.
I think you're
Okay.
supposed to be turning right.
That's not the rule. All right.
Well, I don't see you out here putting your dick on the line, so I'm gonna go press the buttons.
That's because I'm smart.
You're not
SMRT.
Anyways, I'm about to die. So, before I meet my god of insert god,
I was just about to say shotgun a wing.
I'm gonna start pressing this, looking for this button.
Yep,
real quick.
you find and press the button. the whirring starts up.
And I'm going to run for cover because I'm fucked. Oh, cool.
So everyone else is now running.
Well, I've backed away into the corridor.
I'm here.
As the spell finishes, Neo, give us 2 death saving throws.
just,
Jeez.
holy crap!
Come on, baby, high rollers.
Oh,
a
you
nat
live.
20.
a nat 20.
You
That
have
counts
1
as
health.
2, doesn't it?
Instant.
That
That's
does.
instant. It's instant
Yep.
success.
Yep.
So that's
It
3
pops up.
successes. You are
Nice.
unconscious, but
Find
you
us,
live.
Demon Lord.
Actually, if you go by the 2014, 14 and 24, actually he goes back up. Like he's
Yeah.
actually up. Not even.
Torgamus?
Yes.
Torgamus?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. You're going in a helpful direction. I like you. Keep it
Yes. Yes. You are actually up. You are not unconscious. You are.
1 hit point.
Yeah. 1 hit point and you're up. Actually, but it's up to the DM though. But
It doesn't matter. He has no. His soul's been sucked from him. So
Holy shit!
he's now
going. My nuts.
he's a husk. But I'll let you.
Yay.
But you can
He's
remake.
alive.
You can remake the same character, and it's just another replacement guard character.
That's so cheating.
Ooh. I'm not immune to fire. Fuck.
Oh shit!
I had all the cool shit, and, now it's just
And
gone.
you've
I
no
gotta-
longer got wood.
I gotta redraw now from the deck of many things. Damn it. All jokes. But yeah.
And with that spell, he disappears, and so do the cultists.
Oh, but I wanted to ask him a question. Oh fuck!
Did Bill escape?
Did we hear it? Did we hear a noise that he disappeared, or how do we know he's disappeared?
You hear the ground shaking, or you hear the area shaking, and another loud roar, which you translate to follow. And as you peer back around the corner, you see what looks to be a portal closing.
Right, and these
Yous will not have.
balls.
They're still there, and they're still the 3 buttons that were pushed. They're still those are still spinning.
Right,
Well-
don't press them again. Do we need to go over and kill that husk?
You find just like a
Come over this one. I push the button.
like it's
Oh,
just
God.
it's the same thing. It starts winding up like the rest did.
I like this new rule.
Fucking piss ants.
Ooh.
You said there was a portal closing?
Yep, it's now gone.
Oh. Oh
So I'll
man.
go over to the dead guard, look at him, and shake my head. And loot him.
He's not he's not dead, but there's definitely like a shell of something there.
He'd want to be dead. Kill him.
Is he your
Kill
friend?
me.
Not anymore. He's got no soul.
He was hired by us to help us. I don't know why he did that.
I think his name was Ted Cannon Fodder.
Ted Cannon
I
Potter.
tried to be a hero.
Red shirt A.
Yeah.
Red shirt A. There you go. Lady
I'm gonna
A
start-
is playing red shirt B right now.
I'm going to start searching over here.
Yep.
Well,
Anyway.
I'll collect his things to take back with us.
Roll us a d12.
Cool.
Eight.
Roll us a d6.
Three.
You find a map.
Ooh.
And it's of the city above.
Which
And
city are we talking about?
the Dwarven city.
So the one at the top level, like normal ground level?
Yep.
Or under the mountain level? Okay, yep.
So of the Dwarven city, and it has several different locations marked on the map.
Yep.
Give us a d6.
A 1.
Um, looking at the back of the map, it looks to be a map of hidden caches, and there's 6 different locations, and only 2 of them have a note beside them. One of them notes 100 gold pieces stored at this location. And the second one notes a magical amulet.
Does it say what the amulet is?
No.
Okay, cool.
But I'll send you the information for it later anyway.
Yeah, thank you for that. All right, I'll just hang on to that map for the moment.
So this is more for a later note, so you don't have this quite yet. There you go. Okay.
Oh, cool.
So when you get back up to the surface and find the thing, he's managed to wake up one of the kobolds that are here.
Yep.
Neo, you're now a kobold rogue wizard or whatever your multi-class combination was.
Cool, I'm a Kobold Rogue Ranger. Let's go. How do kobolds talk?
An enemy. Do we kill it?
Talk weird. Oh? You came into my home.
Yeah. But usually, you guys try and kill me.
What?
I usually kill you first.
So because so what you're saying is you murdered my people.
I murder everyone. Only because they try and murder me.
Have I tried to kill you?
Go once I'm done collecting the effects of said guard.
Yep.
That, you know, I'll come up, see, find anything interesting.
Yeah, I've got a map of the I've got a map of the city.
Do kobolds gain anything interesting about them?
Check the character creation for kobolds.
Hang on, yeah.
I think you get the bonus for sneak.
Ooh.
I think there's resistance you get for something as well.
Class background.
You're small, 30 feet. You get dark vision to 60 feet.
Kobold confirm.
You get a cantrip from the sorcerer spell list.
I get a whole bunch of fucking languages. Jeez, oh crow. Pick from.
He's so tiny.
Oi. Oh, don't you be
You
poking.
get a job as a traveling salesman where you get the opportunity for me to kill you.
What?
Kick the baby?
The traveling salesman's a kobold.
Go off the Volo's Guide to Monsters version of Kobold.
I don't have that.
It will be in the books in the Tailspire channel in Discord.
Gotcha.
And also here's a website that has quick reference to all the different versions of kobolds.
Thank you, DM. You're amazing. Which one did you say?
Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Follows ability score dexterity by 2. Cool. 2 to 3 feet. Jeez, I'm small.
I kneel down like I'm talking to a child. And what's your name?
Once I've done collecting the
that's
effects,
rude.
I will continue to search around.
Are you
See if there's
cornering me?
another way out of here, or if we're just at a dead end.
I pat you on the head and say, I'm gonna keep you.
I'm a full-grown person. You can't be trying to keep me.
Yes, you are.
You do. I'm gonna look over. Are you gonna let him talk to me like that?
I'm going to call you Doris. You're coming with me.
No. My name's Tim. Thank you.
Tim.
Doris!
No. Don't you?
I go to Frank and I go, I think his name is Doris.
Yeah, I don't like Tim.
Yeah, Doris.
I like Doris.
No, my name's Tim.
Doris, you sound very confused.
No, my name is Tim.
Tiana, with your investigation, you notice there's a hole in the back of the cavern where you can hear what sounds to be tools ringing out up the tunnel.
I'm going to push in a little bit further to see.
Yep, it's just a dark, narrow passageway. It's fairly low, so a lot of you are going to have to crouch to get through this tunnel.
You'll be all right, Doris. You'll just be able to walk straight through.
So, but I hear the tools. I'm gonna go down and investigate to see if maybe this is where the mine is.
Yep. After a couple of minutes of walking, you come to a small ledge with a large drop over the side. And looking down, you can see hundreds of prisoners chained together, mining at the side of the cliff face below you.
All right. So once I've established that this is where we need to go, I'm gonna head back, and I will plop out and let everybody know that it's a tight squeeze out onto a ledge. We're gonna have to climb down.
I pushed the button on this one as well.
Oh God! The second time the button's been pushed on it.
Where we go?
Knowing that we have to climb down, I'm gonna search for some more rope around here.
You managed to find, in total, 200 feet of rope.
Okay, do I see like a grappling hook or anything else?
Yes.
Okay, good. So I'm gonna put them together, try and so that we've got some rope to go down.
Okay. Making your way down.
Oh, my
The
screen
tunnel
seems to
again.
be stuck, by the way.
That's because I've bringing you to another board.
Wait, Gigantor. You carry me down. I can't climb.
Hey, Frank, you could pick up Doris and put Doris in your pocket and carry them down.
Come on, Doris.
No, whatever. I'll take the ride.
Hop
My
on.
name's Tim.
But he said your name's Doris.
Name's Tim. He's just
I don't know
made
who
it.
to believe.
Well, you've
Why
known
don't
me
you
for
believe
quite a
me,
while,
friend?
Frank. And we're very good
known
friends.
Vic Logger. He's my best friend.
Exactly. I'm sure I heard Doris refer to themselves as Doris. So I think to be safe, we could have a new rule. If there's confusion about someone's name, they're called Doris.
I'm not
That's a good rule.
confused. You're confused because
I
you
think so.
have
I'll give it a go.
All right, we'll see how we go. We'll see how it goes, and we'll see. Yeah. We'll just if it sticks.
There you go. Everyone should have their characters.
Yep.
I kind of whisper over to him and I just said, "Don't worry, I'll call you Tim."
Oh, thanks. I'm glad.
hmm
So
Yeah.
let me guess, you're the witty one of the group?
I can be if needed, but that's not really what I do normally.
So you're the smart one.
Okay, so you guys.
I'd
enter-
like to think so, but oh yeah, sorry, go ahead, gamers.
You guys find yourself in the bottom of a mine. this section's not quite as populated as the rest. You can see a couple of people chained up to the walls, but no one that you recognise.
So is this, when you say this is the mine, is this where they would send the prisoners down to work in the mine? So this is now the general prison population.
This is part of the prison mine, yes.
Right. Okay.
That looks like fun. I pick up a pickaxe and start hitting the wall.
The dwarf that you walk up beside and start hitting at the wall with the pickaxe looks confused and horrified.
Oh, sorry, mate. This is your wall. I'll go to another one.
Yeah, hit him with.
So I'm gonna pick. I think we need to keep our new best friend back. Let me go see if I can find our people first.
So hang on, before you go, what's our actual plan? Because if we break them out, that's it. We don't get to plan the city anymore. Are we trying to gather evidence that they're innocent so that we can get them out? What's our plan?
Out right now is the
Are these guys innocent?
Well, our two friends are.
Oh, which one are they?
the alchemist, because he's not tied to us. We can break him out effectively.
Right. So you want to get the alchemist out, but what's I just want to understand what our plan is for Neo and Lady Aranang.
What do you think we should do?
Well, when you spoke to that other dwarf, he wanted some evidence that they were innocent. Yeah.
No, he wanted evidence that there's corruption in the police.
Right. And so if we see them here, like once we break them out of here, that's it. We can't hang around the city anymore. So if that's the decision that we're going to make.
And I think Muck is
right,
going to be really upset that he can't come back to the city because I think he really wants that amulet.
So I'm just saying, well, no, we could break them out and then they could go. That's okay. We could do that. But we can't be seen. They can't be seen in the city, and we can't be seen in the city with them.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So,
so that's up to you. But I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. I still want to get the evidence that there is corruption.
That's what I want. I want the evidence that there's corruption so that we can get them out properly. So we can do the short term and try and break them out or whatever. But they will have to escape out and go away and then not be seen in the city again. And we might be able to do it without having a link to them. But just be aware that if we see them and we break them out, those are the options. So let's think about the long-term plan here.
Well, the long-term play is we're getting the alchemist out because he's not directly tied to it.
And why do we want the alchemist out? What's the plan there?
He had some information for us, if I remember correctly.
Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. So we'll go with that. But I think I do like the idea of trying to get the evidence that there's corruption.
So what we can do then is we could at least let them know if we see them. Let them know we're working on it to see if they have any ideas. But...
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. The other thing too is that, as evidenced by a dwarf. So that was a dwarf guard. That was. No,
that was a prisoner.
Saw Frank go up. Oh, that's a prisoner. Are there many guards down here, or do they just basically dump them down here and say, survive?
In this particular area, there's only the one or two that you can see from where you are. This area is just prisoners.
Well,
okay, right,
yeah,
gotcha.
We're not,
all right,
we haven't scouted, so all we can see is just prisoners right now.
So that's the other thing too, is that if we see guards down here, you're either going to have to kill them, or we are trespassing and we become criminals. So just, we've been chased out of
Yes.
various cities and had all sorts of issues. If we
I'm
make the
fully
decision,
aware of that, and that's why
yep,
I was saying you should keep your new friend while I
Yep.
go look
I
around.
know you might be, but I want to make sure everyone is aware of it. We're all on the same page. So I'm going to put a hood up over my head so I'm a bit harder to recognise, just in case a guard comes round. And I'll stay with Frank and Doris. And Wilson.
And Wilson.
Wilson said he thank you. He feels included now.
Yeah, good.
So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pull something out of my pack and put it on.
Fake moustache.
A nice
Fake
little robe
moustache.
as a displacer beast.
Does a 16 get me away from the fucking Gigantorove?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You weren't really being restrained.
No, he's
You were just hitching a ride, dude, weren't you?
Everyone that's in the range of this cloak, please give us a Constitution save.
That should only affect me.
Nope, the cloak affects everyone that can see it. You get it. You get you get extra spicy stuff.
Am I near it? I forget.
Yes, you are.
12.
Oh, my screen hasn't reset actually. I'm still waiting.
Restart the game.
Okay.
Mucky, you pass. Struth, you pass. Neo. And Corgamus.
I was just behind this rock, but if you want me to make a roll, I can make a roll.
Yep, you'll be in range of the effects of this.
13.
You pass.
What does it try and do?
It's essentially making you frightened.
Robe of the Displacer Beast?
That is a scary looking cloak.
Well, 3.
No.
Oh! Doris failed.
Are you still on my back?
Yeah.
And
I feel you start shivering. It's all right, Doris. It's all right.
I thought you were about to say, I feel you start shitting. Oh my god. Frank, you're good to be looking after Doris. You, Ed Wilson.
I like pets.
Cloak of the Displacer Beast is a custom one.
Bag of Devout. Bag of Tricks. Belt.
There's Cloak of Displacement. But your cloak is a custom one from previous campaigns.
No, mine was because I killed that Displacer Beast and I had them make one. A Cloak of the Displacer Beast.
Yep, it's a custom.
Displacement.
It's a custom magical item from one of my previous games.
While you wear this cloak, it projects an illusion that makes you appear to be standing in place near your actual location, causing any creature to have a disadvantage on attack rolls against you. If you take damage, the property ceases to function until the start of your next turn. This
That's
property
Cloak of
is-
Displacement,
Mhm.
not Displacer Beast.
Well, that's what I was having him make because I skinned the Displacer Beast.
Yep, yours is similar function, well, same function as that, but it has other effects to it.
Okay.
Cool. 2 minutes ago, you actually called it a cloak of displacer beast as well.
Should be. Yeah, I did.
Hey, roll with it. It could be fun.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I know because the cloak of the displacer beast. One of the things is I lose my full rest.
Yep. Well, wearing it, you don't. It pretty much gives you constant nightmares, so you only get half short rest benefit, and the one of the main side effects for it is that anyone that sees the cloak can be affected by the lingering psychic abilities of it, which causes them to become frightened on a failed save.
Okay.
Which also means you get
Robe of the displacer beast. That's what. Okay. Hold on. Observation. All right. Lose full rest. Nightmares. Only gets.
I'll be right back.
Short rest when used. Anyone looking at it gets frightened.
And
Okay.
as per frightened rules, you get advantage on them.
Okay. All right.
And they can't move any closer.
They have to spend until they become unfrightened. They have to run. They have to get as far away from you as they possibly can.
Well, do they have to get away, or can they just not get any closer? Because it's different.
They can't
stay the same distance away.
They can't get frightened.
I think it's they can't get any closer.
Well, I'm not going to put it on then because that's not what I was going to use it for.
Has a disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
There you go. Can't move closer.
Okay. So I'm just going to go sneak around then. I'm not going to put it on.
Okay.
Not yet, at least.
Okay, so that will be whereabouts are we going? So everyone else is staying here?
Yeah, I will.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so heading down, you see a couple more prisoners mining away, each of them shackled to large bolts, hammered and secured into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
None of them really pay attention to you as you walk through.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna walk back here, basically.
You can see gap in what looks to be a cave through the gap there, but it's not caved in. And the dwarf, no, and the dwarf that's mining in this area tells you to get out of the way.
Okay, then I get out of the way.
And they go back to mining.
Okay. All right. Well.
You can see a dwarf carrying a heavy crate full of gems and rock on their back across the bridge, and it's swaying precariously. Like, it's got really good left and right swing going on this thing as this dwarf walks across the bridge. So you're gonna wait for the dwarf to...
Yeah. I'll just kind of come around here and wait.
Yep. after a couple more minutes, the dwarf makes it across the other side, and the bridge is still swinging backwards and forwards, but not as violently.
All right, hold on.
Oh, you throw yourself, did you?
No, for some reason it knocked me out over there. Now I'm trying to. Where'd I go? Okay, there we go. Somewhere. Oh, there I am. Okay.
I gotcha.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how you got to right there.
Well, I was trying to get it fixed, but
There we go. You're back on the bridge.
all right. Go. All right, and then I'll just, since they're done, I'll just scamper across the bridge.
Yep, it sways heavily. As you get across the other side, you start seeing more and more dwarves chained.
I'll be back in about half a. I need to go and vote.
Yep.
Good luck.
And
Have a good time.
you see a guard walking up beside the rail, the minecart,
Okay.
yelling at the each of the prisoners he walks past.
Okay, I'll dive over into here behind these
Yep.
boxes.
After a minute or so, the dwarf walks up to the bridge and starts crossing.
All right.
Followed by the dwarf, empty-handed this time.
Okay.
Unlike yourself, they get onto the shaking bridge and continue walking.
All right, I'll move out. Skulking around still. That box with the gems in it. Did it get put down anywhere? Do I see it?
It was placed just here, waiting for a minecart to come and collect it.
I'm back.
Nice big gem in it. I'll just take it.
Yep, you have a large, very rough gem.
Okay.
At the moment, it is a low quality uncut gem. And of large size.
Okay. Yep. All right. Looking around to see if I can find the I'll go down this way. See if I can see the alchemist.
Getting this way is a dead end. There's actually no dwarves in this area. You can see the cave has collapsed in at this end.
Right. Okay, we'll move back. I'll look to make sure there's no guards.
Everyone else, you guys notice a guard coming up over the off the bridge and walking up into the back corner where you guys are.
Everyone look busy. I'm gonna start tapping the wall with a pickaxe.
Mine still says waiting on Jim, by the way.
Players. You on the board now?
I think so. Let's see. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Mucky.
You know,
Corgamus, if did he
Yep.
just step? What are you guys doing? And Neo, well, Neo said he started tapping. You've got a guard coming up and over the from the bridge.
is there any
Oh.
cover I can take? Can I hide anywhere back in here?
There's crates and whatnot, but nothing that could hide all of you.
Well, I'll hide behind some crates because I probably look the least likely to be. Oh no, I don't. Frank probably looks the least likely.
I do have the invisibility spell. I could just cast it on us
Yeah,
if you want to do that.
yeah, that would be good. Maybe let's just. My preference is not to raise the alarm. If we have to,
Right.
then we do. But and I've got my hood up over my face because I don't want to be identified by the guards down here.
Right. Okay. Then
So
I will
you're-
cast.
How many people can you hit with invisibility?
So I can cast every level above 2. I can add 1 extra person to.
You need to cover
the-
5 people.
Well,
5?
no, because Doris is digging.
So 1, 2, 3. Me. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can cast it at 4th level. Because 3rd is 1, 3 is 2. Yep, at 4th level to cover all of us.
Okay, so roll stealth checks with advantage, everyone. I'll do
Right. Sorry. I mean 5. Yeah.
Frank
At level
is very stealthy.
22.
14 and 20. Wait, what?
You rolled a 9. Roll again there, Lady Irony.
Okay.
Let me see. I rolled
Well, stealthy's very stealthy.
a 9 plus 6, so 16.
Yep, everyone is not noticed as the guard patrols up and turns around and heads back down.
Okay. The invisibility lasts for an hour so long as you don't touch anything. So if we could just move through, if you guys want to do that.
I'm happy to wait here for a bit.
Okay.
But if others want to go and move through, that's cool. But I'll wait here.
Okay, Infinity.
Might be wisest to wait.
Back to you and your movement.
Actually, it does not end. Sorry. Apparently. Okay.
Okay. I will head up. Then towards this way.
Yep. See more scattering of dwarf prisoners. Off to the left, you see the edge of a door, and to your right, you see another door.
Okay. We'll go toward the right.
On the inside here, you hear what sounds to be laughter and banter. Being that this is a prison, you're getting the feeling that this is probably a guard post.
Yep, guard post. Yep, nope, we're not going there.
Considering that prisoners wouldn't be laughing and bantering backwards and forwards.
And then we'll go over here then.
In here you can hear shuffling of tools and other work noises.
I'll open the door slightly and peek in.
Yep. Opening the door reveals like a maintenance area where the prisoners are maintaining tools and repairing and making new tools for the mines.
Okay.
There is one guard facing the door at the other end of the room.
Okay.
It looks like he's locking the door.
Blocking the door so nobody else gets through.
Locking it from this side.
Oh. So
Like
he's turned around.
He's turned around and he's facing towards the door at the moment, and you can see him with a set of keys in hand.
Okay. Do I see, just peering in, do I see the alchemist in there? Potentially.
No.
Okay.
Not
So
in this
I
particular room.
I'll close the door and move on.
A bit further up, you can see another guard with their back facing towards you, walking towards the next area.
Well, we're just gonna silently follow him.
And along the way, there's more dwarves working away.
Okay.
He gets to here and he stops. Looking off to the left as he gets closer, you can see two guards over at a table. What looks to be an area that counts and weighs all the minerals and gems that are being delivered from the lower parts of the mine.
All right.
And there is a better dressed, someone that looks like the warden for this section, looking through some paperwork.
Okay.
Give us a perception check.
$28.
You recognize this particular person as also the warden that was was at the prison when everyone was arrested.
Oh, at the house?
No, not at the house, at the prison.
Oh. Oh, at the courthouse then.
No, at the prison cell. Before they got to the courthouse, the warden
Oh, okay.
of the prison.
Oh, okay. All right. I will just kind of sneak my way on past up over here then.
Give us a stealth check.
$16.
Yep, you successfully get past the guards there.
Just continue on.
There's the usual scattering of dwarves. Give us an athletics check.
$9.
You narrowly miss being hit by a empty wagon being pushed by two prisoners at quite a decent pace as they come rumbling down the mine from this direction.
I'll head down this direction then.
Yep. Off to the left is a door. And a windy path continues ahead.
We'll go to the door.
Yep.
See if I
It
can
is
hear anybody
locked.
behind it.
And you can't hear anything behind it.
It's not going to be locked for long.
It is. You unlock the door.
Okay. And I will slip inside. And
You have come
gently
across a
close it
storeroom,
behind me.
and you find several crates of explosives and other metals to help make picks and other tools for in the mines here. Also, a small supply of food and alcoholic drink.
Explosives? Did I hear you say explosives?
Oh
I'm
boy.
Grab some explosives.
Don't get us killed, okay?
Give us a nature check.
Okay. $11.
Don't worry about it. Have fun. Grab your explosives.
What kind of explosives are they? Is it like a powder, liquid?
This is a mixture of powder and liquid.
It's a binary?
You recognize this as generally something used for it clearing out a lot of rock.
Okay. So I will grab not a lot of it. Let's see. So are they kept in like okay, so if it's a sorry, brain just I'm trying quantity. How much would I take technically? Say like
Think of them as more like sticks of dynamite.
okay. So it's a solid then. Okay. So I'll grab a
But
couple bundles.
You picking up one, you can feel like a liquid moving inside the hardened outer shell.
Okay. All right. So I'll pick up a couple bundles.
Yep.
How many would be a couple bundles? Basically,
You have 12 individual sticks.
12. Okay.
Give us an investigation, just in the general area you're in at the moment.
Okay. Investigation. Seven.
You see a warning label, but you don't take too much notice of it. And continue, you grab your 12 sticks and continue on your way.
Okay. Anything else in here?
Not of value.
Okay.
Oh, there is stuff of value, but you figure that this probably isn't the time or place to be trying to figuring out a way of transporting that.
So I'll come up to the door, wait, listen for a little bit, see if I can hear anybody around, and then I will. Not hearing anybody, I'll come back out. And then I'll lock the door behind me.
Yep. The door's now locked.
Okay. So I will continue on.
Yep. More guards, more miners and all that up here, and there is a single guard facing towards the door here.
Okay.
He also seems like he's just walked out and he's locking the door behind him.
Okay. All right. Then I'm gonna find a shadowed area, and I'm gonna hide in it.
Yep. Stealth check. He doesn't see you.
22. Okay. And then once he passes, I'm gonna go up to the door.
Yep.
Do I hear anything?
No.
Okay. Well, that door was locked.
Sleight of hand.
13. Oh, good God.
The lock falls open.
Okay.
It wasn't your best work, but you managed to get it open.
So I will kind of peek the door open, see if anybody's in there.
You notice a person on the bed, and there's someone laying on the floor beside the table.
Okay. I'm gonna quietly move in and close the doors behind me. And we're gonna start looking for evidence.
As you come around the table, that you see a small puddle of blood coming from the body on the ground, and it looks to be a officer of some sort.
Okay. I'm gonna check the guy out on the bed.
You also see what looks to be a pick wound into the person's skull.
Okay. Is there any identification on him?
No.
No identifying.
The person in the bed looks like they were asleep.
Okay.
So they've got just their bed clothes on.
Okay. What about the trunk at the bed?
Give us it's unlocked.
Okay. Is that investigation? What you want?
Yep.
Take it. So 13.
Investigating the chest, you find a ID badge or an ID scroll for Captain. Where is that tab? Right there. Back. Where is my name list there?
I'm sorry, gamers. Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Yep.
If anybody else wants to do something, they can, I guess. Because I need to. I'll be right back, though.
So I'm absolutely fucking tiny, dude. That's crazy. I thought kobolds were supposed to be, like, really dumb.
No, they're actually an intelligent race. compared to the more humanoid races, yes, they would be considered dumb, but not really a stupid race. I'm going to put this into channel. Belarus Gold Boot is the ID on the thing. These guys still happy to be sitting over the back corner there. You don't want to venture in, talk to any of the dwarves.
I actually have a question. It's
Yep.
about this is the mines, and Lady Aranine and Neo were in mines, were sent to mines, right? Does this look like the description of the mines that we would be trying to find this? I mean,
you think that they're going to be in this area? Yes.
okay.
I don't know that it's safe to talk to the dwarves.
I'll be back in a second. Okay, so what's your decisions to go with? So he's gonna try and talk, or he's gonna just stay there hidden?
Horgamus is going to just stay hidden. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I think if everyone else agrees, I think we should not be mingling to avoid getting busted as much as possible.
Like, the dwarves that are in the area do know you're here, and they've had multiple chances to flag you out.
So we're not being smarty pants. Got it. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, is there a benefit? Go ahead, please.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I cut you off. Go, please.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Leon, welcome in.
Well, if they're ambivalent to us, I mean, we could potentially ask them, but I don't see why they would help us unless they were helped themselves. But I don't know. I don't know their situation. And
anyone else have any opinion?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
If you're gonna try and break these guys out, you're gonna remember it's a larger group trying to get out of the area. Once you do move on to the next thing.
Mm-hmm.
Corgi does have a cloak of invisibility, right? That lasts forever. You were mentioning that.
It's not a cloak, it's just the spell invisibility, and I'm casting it on all of us, and it's I'm concentrating right now, so I can't really do anything else in terms of
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess I can cast spells and stuff, but I don't want to reveal myself because it will reveal me.
Right. Okay. Anybody else have any opinion? Something about this is suspicious. I don't know.
Actually, does it look like gamers like the dwarves themselves have shackles on their feet?
They're
or
shackled,
they-
yes.
Okay, so and it looks like they've that they're prisoners, right?
Yes, these guys are all prisoners. They're chained to to large bolts pushed into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Except for one of them, which is picking up the ore that they're collecting around them and taking it to a storage point near the bridge, and then occasionally taking that crate of stuff over.
How are they being chained? Are they being all tied by a single lock, or are they individually locked?
Individually locked.
Jeez.
Back in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would like other people's perspectives if we should, because what if these prisoners have like a secret deal with the guards for like a good behavior bargain? Like, if you reveal these people to us, we'll let you go, or something silly, right? Something really
These guys
sneaky.
have had multiple chances to. Several of these dwarves know that you are here,
You did say that, okay?
and they've had multiple chances to
Here.
flag down a guard and get you captured.
So it's
the
safe
reason
to talk to them, is what you're saying.
Yes.
could be.
Okay, well, I guess we can mingle, I suppose.
They're quite
They're here.
literally broken souls that are probably here for no reason.
Yeah. I guess we should ask more about them.
Are we gonna
So
jailbreak
who's
all of
he
them?
looking for?
I'm thinking that at first, but there's a reason why they're down here, and
Not all
I-
of them.
yeah, are here for what reason is what I'm want to know. If they're here for, unjust reasons, then yes, then breaking out is definitely, but
You know that every prisoner reckons their imprisonment was unjust.
okay. Yeah, then
Uh-huh.
Ormus would probably want to try to break them out.
No, because Corgans would probably understand that every prisoner, whether they are guilty or not, will say their imprisonment is unjust. Do you see what I said?
I don't. I mean, the thing is like they could say it's unjust, but is it unjust in terms of what Gamer is saying? Is Gamer saying that it's unjust in their eyes, or is it unjust in what I'm perceiving as that it is actually like tyranny toward of unjustness that's been given?
They perceive that their punishment is unjust.
Okay.
Considering the harshness of the dwarven justice system, it's like, yeah, they probably deserve their punishment, but not to the extent that they've probably been given.
I see.
See, that's why I said every prisoner, whether they are guilty or not, will always consider their imprisonment to be unjust.
Right, but it's not the perspective of them that I'm concerned about. It's the perspective of does Corgamus perceive these people as, like, of course, if, like, for example, you go to jail, the person
Right.
probably thinks it's unjust, right? But other people will know if that person, it was just or not for putting that person in jail in the first place.
You'd have to know
Regardless.
you'd have to know the circumstances they were imprisoned.
Right, and that's
To
what
have
I'm
that
trying
opinion.
to find out. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to find out.
Yeah, you can question them if you wish to.
Right. I would probably, like Infinity said, most likely it would be biased if I were to ask them, and so I would probably want to see like a journal log or
These
some kind
guys,
of.
these guys have what you could barely call clothing on them, and a pickaxe.
Mhm.
There's no other sign that they're carrying anything.
Oh, I'm not talking about. Yeah, I'm talking about in Corgamus's mind, he would be trying to go find that somewhere else, not really trying to talk to them right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've also got to consider if you try and free these guys, that's extra chances of being caught.
Right.
Yep.
I will not be involved in any mass escape from the prisons. I'm letting you right know. I'm letting you know right now.
Neither will
Still
I,
cool.
because I'm only here
So-
for one person right now and
So-
evidence, and that's all I'm here for.
Evidence and alchemist. The minute you start to do anything else for anyone else, I go back
You're on
up the
your own.
rope and I go back out. You're on your own.
I put the name into the Discord text
Got it.
chat.
Yep, I got it.
That's the guard.
Belrus Old Boot.
Yep, that's the guards that you believe is laying on the bed.
Okay. I'll move over to the guy that's on the floor. Check
Yep.
him for any idea.
Um,
I'm back.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
You
miss
find a letter in the clothing of the person on the ground, addressed to Elm Error. Loud Grace.
Okay, what does it say on it? Anything?
It's like a pen pals type letter saying what kind of journal entry to of describing how their day was and whatnot. How many they got to beat up their first prisoner type thing.
Okay. I'll just start searching through all the papers on the table.
The papers on the table seem to be just notes on prisoners. You do find reference to Lady Aranine and Neo there, but nothing on the that matches the description of the alchemist.
Okay. I'll move over to the desk. Basically, I'm gonna search this whole room for evidence.
You notice a letter with a symbol on it similar to the Thieves Guild, and it's written in a cryptic way, so no real way at this stage to figure out what the note says, but you do recognize a sigil faintly stamped on the corner of the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
And that is all you really find on the table.
Okay. Then how about in this chest?
In the chest is manacles and chains.
Okay. Over here, over to the bookshelves.
The bookshelves are more just registers of prisoners that have come through this particular section. You find another book with Lady Aranine's name and Neo's name, but still no register of the alchemist.
Okay. In this chest.
In that one, you find another journal type thing, and this one has reference to the alchemist.
Okay.
And this book, this book was hidden in amongst some clothing in the bottom of the chest.
Okay, I'm gonna bag it. Go over here to this one.
In that one, you will find. Give us a D12.
Okay. Well.
Give us a D6.
Two.
You find a scroll with a magic ability inscribed onto it.
Okay.
And you recognize it as Scroll of Cloudkill.
Ooh. That's a mean scroll. Okay. Bag it. And we'll move on to this next one over here.
And it's a one-use 5th level.
Right. Okay. Okay. And what about this?
And my phone's overheated, so the camera's gone.
That's fun.
Oh, it's like 30 odd degrees in my little office area. In that chest is more manacles and chains.
Okay. Move over here. These last two bookshelves.
The last two bookshelves are more just inks and other entertainment type stuff. Like there's containers holding ink for writing, storybooks. There's a couple of jugs of alcohol on the shelf as well.
Okay. All right.
While he's
Um,
okay, sorry.
No, go ahead.
While he's doing that, can I check the locks on all of them? Are they all the same?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to move over to this door.
Yep.
Do I still hear the laughter and whatnot?
No, not from here.
Okay. So I'm going to go out to this door then.
This door was unlocked, so.
Okay. This is behind me. And we will.
This section of the tunnel seems empty.
Okay.
But as you traverse down, you can hear those voices laughing again. And as you get closer, you can see two dwarven guards sitting having a meal.
Okay. All right. Okay, we'll go back.
Yep.
And we'll go back through here. I'm gonna stop. Just listen before I open. Peek through.
Yep.
Make sure nobody's coming, and then I'm gonna come out. Close. And then I'm going to relock it.
Yep.
Let's see.
It
27.
is locked again.
Okay. And then I'm gonna sneak my way past over here. And do I come upon that guard?
The guard is gone.
Alright. So, I'm gonna come back down this way.
Yep. Okay, so there's a guard rummaging through this lot of crates here. He's looking down there. Where's that other guard? There's a guard at the work desk over there, busy doing something, and the two guards, the three up here on the platform, are still talking amongst one another, not really paying attention to what's going on around them. They're they're in a fairly heated discussion.
Damn it! I wish I knew Dwarven right now. Okay. I'm gonna try and sneak past this guard over here that's rummaging through.
Yep. Give us a stealth check.
21.
Yep, you make it past.
Okay. And we're just gonna keep on going.
Yep. You come across no other guards
Okay.
on your journey. This guard's just up there.
And I'll kind of duck over here, take a look across the cavern, make sure there's no guards coming.
Nope.
And then I just go bleep, 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 back.
And you're now back with the rest of the group who are invisible.
What?
So they're not there, and I'm like,
We get your attention.
they've got to be here. So I come up with the book so I pull the book out that mentions the alchemist, and I start to read it.
Yep, it is written. It is written in Dwarven.
Oh God.
Lady Aranine can read Dwarven.
Okay. So I'll kind of like,
I can
lady,
do that too.
or Lady Aranine's character. I'm like, come here, come here. What does this say?
The only reason why you knew that the alchemist was mentioned in the book because there's no Dwarven name for his. There's no Dwarven words for his name.
Okay.
So it's like watching Chinese or Japanese things trying to mention something American.
Yep.
So to be Chinese Detroit. Chinese.
Chinese.
Oh, you see it here in Australia all the time. It's written on things, and you've got all the Chinese characters, and all of a sudden there's just an English word thrown in there because they've got no Chinese word for it. But yeah, it reads that the alchemist has been taken further into the mines and is under heavy guard.
Does it say why?
No. But it does. There is also a note that he is being brought back to the surface, to meet with someone from the Thieves Guild.
Okay, so I'm assuming Lady Aronine's reading this out. We don't need to go and rescue the alchemist. We just need to be able to go and do them up. What? So we've got a path forward on that. What about evidence of corruption?
So I tell Vic and everybody about what I found. The 2 guards dead. The ID badge for the one guy. And then the letter. I'll bring out the letter. And then the letter from the Thieves Guild.
And
so what does all that mean?
On that.
The Thieves Guild letter is encrypted, so no one can read this letter.
All right. Well, what does everything else mean that we've got?
Circumstantial at this point. We know that 2 mine officials have been killed down here. And it was in a locked room to where the other dwarves couldn't have gotten to him. And a dwarf came out that locked it. So he knew that they were dead.
Sounds like corruption right under our noses.
Right, but it's still circumstantial evidence.
Well, that's your opinion on that. It's circumstantial evidence, right?
It's
we don't
some evidence,
know,
but it's
right?
I don't believe it's enough.
Well, what makes you think it's not enough?
Because it doesn't specifically point to any one person. It doesn't name anybody.
We didn't have to. We didn't have to do that. What the ask was, show that there's corruption. Which, if we've got evidence of corruption, that might be all that's needed.
Maybe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you that evidence, the Thieves Guild letter, and the ID badge, and that letter that was addressed to Elmira Loudgrace. Okay. And I'm going to tell you about the station where the dwarves were counting stuff. There might be more records there that we can use. I want to go back and take a look at it. But they're too busy right now. We should probably wait for a while. When the guard has lessened, maybe I can get some information from there as well. It's a higher risk, but if I split off and I get captured, then I'm just in the mine. And you guys can take the evidence.
Yeah, but we won't know whether you've been captured or not. So if you go back in, then I'm probably going to head back the way we came, back out, and then go and find go and find that dwarf that we spoke to.
Right.
Go, here's the evidence that we've got, including the encoded letter.
Uh-huh.
Because once you go back, I won't know. I won't know whether you're caught or not. So.
Well, no, I'll also give you the book that mentions that the alchemist is going to be taken to meet a member of the Thieves Guild.
All right.
So, do you want to wait here for me, or do you want to?
How long do you think you'll take? How long do you think you'll take?
Well, like I said, I want to wait for the guard to thin out, for most of them to go to sleep, and for the sleep time for the prisoners. So, do we know what time it is right now, gamers?
You think it's probably coming into late afternoon.
well, it's going to be a few hours that we're going to have to wait. Or that I'm going to wait.
So what time are you thinking of going back to go and do all this stuff? The question is, how long, if we're waiting for you, how long is that?
How long to wait for me? At least an hour after I leave.
And then, yeah, and what time are you planning on leaving?
I don't know at this point. Like I said, I want to wait until the prisoners go to sleep and the guard has dropped. So that's if we are around mid-afternoon, then that's going to be at least another 5 hours.
What does everyone else want to do?
Whenever the guard comes around and tells them time's up for now, rest.
What does everyone else want to do?
Can we review the options just to make sure I understand?
So we have potentially enough evidence to prove that there is something going on, some form of corruption. 2 officials are dead in the mine, and we have the ledger regarding the alchemist, meeting a Thieves Guild member, being brought back up to the service, and the ID badge for the captain and whatnot. We could leave now with that evidence, and we could also set up an ambush to get the alchemist out of the Thieves Guild and out of the other people from the corrupt guards. Or option 2 is wait 5 to 6 hours. I go back in to the other place that I mentioned where there was, it's kind of like a guard station where they count stuff and look for more evidence. Those are the options.
So I'm not convinced that everyone goes to sleep at the same time. I would have thought they would be working people and be having guards going continuously around the clock because there's no sunlight or whatever down here. So they're not going to give a shit about daylight's nighttime or anything. And I think they will work in shifts and keep people working, and there will always be guards up and running, and they'll always walking about, and there'll always be guards going to sleep.
I'd say we hand in the evidence, and we can always come back if it's not enough.
That's what that's my yeah.
That's the
we've got a map. We've got a map to get to and from here. Sorry.
I've just put into the chat the encrypted message.
Okay.
It's in Dwarvish runes.
Yeah, I think we should all go back because we can always come back down here now that we've got a map. We don't need to discover anything or anything like that at all. We should be able to come forwards and backwards here without having to do a million rolls or anything. It should just be a case of once we get in, we follow the map, we creep around. We didn't see many people, and then if we need to come back, we can come back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm just not convinced it's enough evidence, but I will go with whatever everybody else wants.
Well, it could definitely save us some time if we don't have to come back, My actual concern is that the person asking for the evidence is the guilty party themselves.
Now, I'm just going to read out what Corgamus has said. I'm getting food right now, but Corgamus will go and try and find a key that looks like it can unlock the locks while being invisible and being sneaky like Tiana. If he does find the key without problems and finds out from books that these people are being held here unjustly, he goes back to the dwarves, leaves the key at their feet and says your lives is in your hands. If you truly believe you've given up and that this is your just punishment for your doings, then leave the key for the guards to find. But if you believe this is not the end of your fate, or this punishment is unjust, take the key and help each other get out. The more people, the more chance of survival. Exit through the tunnels into the sewers. So if that's going to happen, I want to be way
They're
in front
gonna-
of, right? And then also the other thing is that closes this path to us. So that's something to
Yes.
consider.
So I'm gonna stop Corgamus from doing that. I would stop him.
Maybe what we can do is once we've exhausted the number of times we want to come down here, if we've got a key for it, chuck the key at the dwarves and go, here, do what you want. But
Do that.
I don't think we should hang around here. I think we should go back and see what information if the information's enough.
Okay.
Because the goal is to get Lady Aranine and Neo out of prison. That for me is
Right.
primary
And the
number one.
alchemist. Right.
Alchemist is number 2 for me. I know
Right.
you've got something with that, but Lady Aranine and Neo, that's what my dude does. He doesn't leave anyone behind who's part of the team. So that's number 1 goal for me.
Amen.
All right. Sounds like we leave then. Is what I'm hearing.
Okay, so
Sounds
everyone
good to me.
ups and packs his stuff up and climbs back up the rope. Now you're leaving the rope dangling, or you're
Pull the rope. Pull the rope up.
pulling the rope
Yeah, we're
back
gonna
up?
pull the rope up. We'll
Yep.
roll it up on the ledge at least,
Yeah.
so that it's
Yeah.
there. We can kick it over, but we're not gonna leave it there to where
No.
dwarfs can find it. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
No signs that that people have been in here down into the mines.
Like ghosts. Let's go.
Plus, I think, Tiana, it's best if you talk to the person anyway, because you were talking to them before,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll have that relationship with them.
Okay.
Okay, I'll leave you with figuring out the cryptic puzzle letter. Might be something you've got a limited time to try and solve it, and get to the to the location it's referring to. So I can give you you could find someone that could help you solve the puzzle.
Well, maybe this dwarf that we're going to show evidence to might be able to help.
So you're going all the way back to the surface?
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. So,
Welcome back.
gamers, hello. Where
Yep.
was Cormus able to do what he would?
No, I would have
what-
stopped you. We would have stopped you because we want to
Yep.
keep this path open to come back through. We don't want to burn this path yet.
So our end goal is when we've finished with this pathway, because we may need to come back because we're going back up to the surface. If when we've finished with this pathway and we don't care about coming back to the mines anymore, then we'll hand a key over and go, hey, do what you want to do. But at the moment, once you do that, then this path is closed to us, and we think we may need to come back. So
What do we need to come back for?
because I think we've got enough information. Tiana thinks we may not, but I don't want to overcook it because my primary goal is to get Neo and Lady Aranine out of prison. That's my primary goal.
Right.
I don't care
Right.
about these other dwarfs down here as much as that,
Mhm.
and I don't care about the alchemist as much as that.
Right.
So
Have we
so my
found them?
character wants to get them
Oh.
out. I don't want
No,
to have anything that
we have-
risks it.
Got
We
it.
haven't found their exact locations yet. We know the alchemist is being brought back up.
Yeah.
Um, but that's about it. So we want to keep this path open
Right.
and
Okay.
unfound yet.
Yep.
So
So
that's
when
why
that's
we
when
would
that's
stop you.
when that's done, right? When we're done with that, no worries. We can do one
Have at
last
it.
trip to come
Yep.
down, chuck them the key. We can even leave the rope hanging down. And once with the rope hanging down, if they want to get out and do a mass breakout or whatever, don't care.
Okay. Seems
But,
reasonable. Yeah, we need to
But
find them
also-
first. But yeah, we might have to
also-
come back. I understand. Okay.
The thing is with providing the evidence, that could mean all of the dwarves in there get a retrial and could
Right.
get out anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I didn't hear about that information, so Corvus would
Yeah.
probably agree.
no, well,
Yeah.
yeah, because you were gone. I apologize, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that seems agreeable. I'll agree to that. We can find other ways than just brute force and potentially having them killed. And I like that. And yes, we haven't found them yet, so that's another thing. We have to be careful first. And like you said, you may have found evidence, so that is a more agreeable way that if we can, have them see justice and no bloodshed, Corvus would prefer that.
Okay. So you're back at the tavern. It's fairly late in the evening. Once you've climbed the large gap up the side from where the ledge is down into the mine, then traverse back through. You did note that the balls that were in the room at the cave were gone. And he's doing a quick search on his way up. You couldn't find a trace of any of them, even the one that was in the hallway. So yous are now back at the tavern. It's not midnightish, but it's getting close to.
Do we want to take a rest before we go and show this evidence?
well, it's the middle of the night anyway. They're probably not going to be up, so yeah, we should wait until the morning.
I probably want to check on Atreus.
Yep. See what additional tattoos they got.
Oh.
Now, it is getting pretty late in the afternoon and probably stupidly early for the US guys. You guys want to go for a bit longer, or do you just want to wrap it up here and continue this next session?
I can go for another 30 minutes.
Yeah, if there's some stuff we can do for another 30, if people are happy, it's up to what everyone else wants to do.
How are you feeling, gamers, in terms of DMing? Because you've been doing this for 4 hours, like talking and having.
My average in-person games ran for 12 to 15 hours.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
that's about my in-person
okay
games
for now.
too.
So I could DM for as long as you guys want to stay awake.
Right.
Impressive.
Yeah. I'm good for another 30 minutes too. If
Go down for whatever.
30. We're all
Yeah,
happy for
I'm
another
still good.
30.
Okay. Yeah, like I could start at like 6 o'clock in the morning and just keep going all day if you were home early enough to do it. So it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon at like 6 o'clock our time. So
That is pretty impressive.
So, what do you guys want to do? Yeah, you're resting up for the night. You come down. There's meals waiting for you and whatnot, because the innkeeper already knows what you've been ordering. He kind of looks at you funny there, Struth, wondering why you've got a boat all over your back, but he's seen stranger, so he's not questioning too much.
Okay. Sorry, where are we?
Yous are at the tavern.
Oh,
It is
fantastic.
It is run by the father of the tavern that from your town.
Is that Bill?
Yes, it is a Bill. Wait, no,
fantastic.
the son is Bill.
Oh, okay. What are we doing?
So
Go ahead. Go ahead, gamers.
it's early morning, so the town's starting to wake up. There's a lot of merchants out and about, and no one's pulled from the deck many things today.
Yeah. So, I will head out towards that guy's estate
Yep, I'm not
that
gonna
I met with.
shuffle
Get
around.
the evidence.
And
Okay,
we'll
that's fine.
just do from here. You're greeted by a couple of guards at the main gate, asking you your purpose.
I bring some information that was wanted.
One of the guards calls in past the gate, and a few minutes later, a servant comes running up, and they open the gates, and the servant beckons you to follow them.
I follow them in.
You walk into a small office area, and the servant turns to you and says that someone will be with you shortly.
Okay, I'll wait there. Did anybody got with me?
Yeah, I'll come
Come
with you.
with you.
Okay.
I was there with you last time. So.
Yeah, might as well.
Yep, so you are all told to wait in this office area. Anyone else coming with? Or everyone else gonna stay at the tavern?
I'm talking to
Probably
Bill.
come. I can probably come.
Just to check on Atreus, make sure he's okay. Probably just if he's asleep, then I'll come back. But if he's up, I'll try to talk to him and make him comfort him if he needs.
Right, yep. So, your sidekick's been sent out on a errand by the tavern keeper to go get a bunch of stuff for him. He'll be back later in the day.
Oh, interesting. I ask him, what was the reason for asking him to do stuff?
He needed an extra set of hands.
And he volunteered?
He was more told than volunteered.
I ask him why. I was like, you're sending a young person. Surely you have a good reason for this.
He turns around and goes, if I could find the cook's 2-year-old son to go do it, I would have sent him. But he was closer and not doing anything at the time.
I say, we're paying good money to stay at this inn as guests, not as people. Are you paying him?
He kind of looks annoyed at you and goes, yes, the lad is being paid.
All right. I'll leave it at that. But when Atreus comes back, I'll tell him. If he bothers you again, just talk to the guardsman, or come to me if I'm around, of course.
And yeah, pretty much while you're walking through the town, you see him with guiding a horse and wagon, running between a couple of different shops, grabbing stuff and continuing on.
Just to make sure I got it right. Atreus is like 13 years old, right?
Yeah, he's teenager.
Okay. Like barely like a new teenager, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the work that this dwarf is sending him to do, he would have sent a dwarven 2-year-old to go do.
Oh, I see. Still. We're guests, not his yeah.
There's an annoying kid sitting in his tavern doing nothing. He's going to send him to do some work.
I guess he's annoying, huh?
So, Struth, Lady Aranine, what are you guys doing?
Well, I'm going to talk to Bill, see if I can get my next clue.
He has no idea.
I'm going with the rest of the...
Oh,
sorry.
This guy has no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Another dead end. All right.
While you're walking around the streets, you hear someone yell Bill and you go chasing after them.
Bill, wait up, Bill!
Yeah. Wait, I got a question. And everyone's like, he's gone.
Okay, so to the Lady Aranine, what were you up to?
Yep, I'm following the others.
Okay, so yous are all kind of wedged up into this small room, like barely enough for all of yous to be there. And you're waiting 5-10 minutes, and they come back, and you're beckoned to follow again, and you find yourselves in a largest office, not exactly extravagant, but nicely dressed up. And the familiar faced dwarf comes out of a little side room, followed by one of the council members that were at the trial that day.
Oh, really? Okay.
So they say hello to everyone, introduce themselves because they don't recognize a couple of you, mainly the kobold. And then they asked what information it is that you brought. Get everyone perception.
Okay. $28.
Oh, I forgot what mine was. Sorry.
So Lady Aranine, Neo, Infinity, Struth, you aren't there. You're off chasing, and Mucky, you also see this. You notice that the one that you're here to talk to seems a little off kilt about as they're speaking and introducing the other member. And asks as they introduce the other member, they ask, "What information is it that you have for us?"
All right. So I will produce first the ID. For the guard.
Yep.
Let's see, what is it? The captain. The badge for Captain Belarus Gold Boot.
Yep.
And say this person was found in the mine in their bed with a pickaxe. And another dwarf, one of the guards, was coming out of their room before I went in.
The other dwarf, he asks you how you got into the mines.
We found a way through the sewers.
He kind of looks at you weird, and he kind of pushes a bit further at you. How'd you get into the mines?
I pull the letter out from the other dead guard, place it down. And then I put the letter from the Thieves Guild also down. And then I pull out the book mentioning the alchemist and down. Once I've got all these pulled out, I tell him, at this point, I don't know if I need to go back in and get more evidence. So I don't wish to give all information yet. This is what I have right now.
The one that was there is kind of looking surprised at the information that you've got, and asks where exactly you found this information.
So I will describe to him the room that I found and kind of, the bridge. I'll describe exactly where, the way station was, the route I took to get to that room. And describe
the extra guest that's in the thing, the one that was asking you how exactly you got into the mines in the first place, is now looking at you and more sternly, and goes, so you've killed the guards to get this information?
I did not kill anybody.
Well, then how come that you've got this information and we have reports of 2 dead guards come in not mere hours ago?
As I stated, there was a guard coming out before I went in.
Could you point this guard out?
Yes, I could.
And he kind of looks at you interestingly, and he goes, well, then you come with me. And he starts walking towards the door, waiting for you to follow.
Where are we going?
To the barracks.
I'll look over at the other guy. Is this sufficient evidence?
He'd have to have a look through the journals and all that, find out what's going on there. But at the moment, there's concern that this. They look more concerned that the fact that two guards turned up dead, and you saying that you were down there.
I roll my eyes. You asked for evidence. I went to go get evidence, and I did not kill anybody. You want to use a zone of truth? Go ahead.
That goes, follow the points to the other guy and goes, follow them and show him who the guard was.
Very well then. I'll look back at Mucky. You know, here goes nothing kind of look. I'm probably not going to come back from this, but
No, I'll give you a nod.
I'll go with him. I'll take a non-threatening stance. I'll just go with them. You know.
Okay. As you're essentially escorted out of the room, the what that was you were here to see in the first place turns to you all, goes, you fools, we suspect that guy was someone with information. Your friend's now in danger. You better get to the barracks before they do.
Why did you let him go? Why did you let this happen?
Because if evidence can't be proven, everyone's got myself and you all will be either killed or thrown into the deepest part of the mines to never.
So you trapped us. You sucked us in. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't we just let you get caught as well? You're just as fucked as we are.
Well,
you better help. You better help, or we're all going down. So, you tell me how I can. You tell me how I can get everyone out of this.
Well, they turn to you looking kind of defeated. It's like you shouldn't have just blurted out all the information that you did.
You shouldn't have agreed to see us. You fucked us. Now you tell me how I can get us out of this. I agree. He shouldn't have given any more information saying, here's the information. Agreed. But we're fucked now and you let it happen. How do we get out of it?
It wasn't, the dwarf told you it wasn't his choice to invite you in. When the messenger arrived to say that someone was at the gate with some information for you, they insisted that the meeting go ahead. I had no choice.
So that messenger to you blurted out in front of someone else, right? If we get out of this, cut off their fucking head because they've fucked you just as much as you've fucked us. So I ask you again, unless we all want to die or we all want to go down into prison, how do we get out of this?
There'll be a messenger at the barracks, but I'd suggest leaving now and getting there as soon as possible.
And then doing what?
Figuring out how to get into the barracks and hiding to help stop whatever's about to happen.
That's not a lot of information, so
they honestly can't tell you what's going to happen. All they know is that they heavily suspect that person of being one of the corrupt people that they're trying to bring down.
All right. Okay. So we'll go to the barracks and we'll get there quickly. But I'm letting you know, if I go down, you're going down too. You better hope. You better hope that you can do something to help, or you better hope that I get lucky. I spit at his feet and I walk out. Meanwhile, check the evidence.
Well, look at and see what they can find.
And I storm out. And I'm going to have to head to the barracks.
Yep.
And who's with me at the moment?
You got Neo and Lady Aronine.
Neo, Lady. So turn to those two. You're guards. You'll be all right. You can stay out of it. You were never down anywhere with us. So if you want to go back to the hotel, go and do it. It's up to you. You've got a chance to get
I'll
out
go
of
with
it.
No, we'll go with you. We'll stick through it.
I'm just some random guy at this point that you fucking adopted. So
Yeah, the Neo's just a random adopted
Exactly, that's
character.
what I'm saying. You got. There's nothing in this for you.
I mean, do you not need our help?
go for it.
I don't know.
Well, then
Tiana,
maybe I should come with you in case you do.
Yep.
you're escorted out to a wagon, and the door's open for you, and the other dwarf stands there gesturing for you to hop in first.
After you.
The dwarf hops up into the wagon and sits down on one side and gestures for you to sit on the other.
I get into the wagon and sit on the other side.
The moment you sit down, the door is shut and the carriage proceeds off towards the towards the barracks. Mucky, Lady Aranine, and Neo Use comes downstairs to see Tiana being gestured to sit into the wagon, and as you try and get Tiana's attention, the wagon takes off. Tiana, give us a perception check.
Okay.
You hear Mucky and that kind of shout at you as the wagon pulls away.
Okay. Do I hear exactly what they say, or do I just?
You just hear you hear them shout. By the time they start giving any message, the wagon's already moving at pace. Mucky, Lady Aranine, and Neo, the wagon is now taken off, and you have to find transport to get ahead of it.
So we're on this guy's property, aren't we? Like it's his big place and all that.
Yes.
Right. I go straight to his stables, and I say, "Your master has directed that we take 3 of your fastest horses right now. There's no time to argue. You can look us up after. You can look us up after if you need to. But if you don't do this, your master, and probably you as well, will be in serious trouble. Give us 3 of your fastest horses."
They kind of at your first entrance and request, they kind of rush you off to one of the sections of the stable of 3 horses that were prepped earlier for a guard patrol down outside the mountain, and you jump up onto the back of the steeds and take off in toward the direction of the barracks.
Yep.
Give us each of you give us some nature checks. No, survival.
Nature check.
Survival.
Or animal handling.
Survival.
Would animal handling work?
Yes, and if animal handling, sorry.
Yeah, that's
I couldn't
okay.
remember what the exact thing was. Oh, sorry
17.
sorry for no, but I didn't see the messages come up. No one's actually taken damage, so Save Us doesn't give them
Is save us points or is save us
advantage.
with advantage? Yeah, I'd rather have the advantage.
Yeah, it's advantage, but he rolled a 1, so you only get 1 turn of advantage.
Do I need it with a 9?
Yes.
Well, then I'm going to use it.
Gamers, by the way, I have a
Fuck
friend
no.
waiting for me right now to go play games with him as well.
Yep.
So I think those 30 minutes are up too. So I think I'll take off now. But if you guys still want to play, you guys are more than welcome to. In
Yep.
terms of without my character.
Your character will be. You'll see them running off running through the city at some point, and then rush off in their general direction.
Okay.
I'll probably end it once we get to the prison.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah.
Mucky, give us a third animal handling check. Give us a acrobatics.
Fuck.
You managed to. You run the horse through a crowd of people, and the horse bucks up, but you do manage to stay on the horse just. Sorry, Corgamus. Thanks for coming today.
Yeah, see you, Corgamus.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
We'll be
Bye,
next.
Corgi.
So yeah, next week you'll be with the you'll be a couple of turns.
Party.
You'll be.
Hopefully not. I'm sure you guys will be fine.
There we go.
You guys are really smart. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for having me, guys.
Thanks again. See you.
Okay, so the spot you guys, even though that will slow down, you're still making decent time. Give us another animal handling as you go through another crowded section of the town.
Oh Jesus! I've just killed someone.
So was Lady Aranine.
Dang.
Use both Neo a animal handling check. Neo's going good here. But yeah,
This is uncharacteristically good.
Lady Aranine, you have an advantage roll, so roll another
Okay.
animal handling.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, these guys just stampede over two market goers. I was going to make it cruel and say you just ran over two kids, but I won't do that.
Thank you.
This isn't Skyrim. Come on, man. Diversify.
So kind,
as we're,
so
as we're
kind.
riding on, I chuck back a handful of gold, going, "Sorry."
You haven't killed them, but they're
Yeah, what he said.
They're severely injured.
I've thrown gold. I've thrown gold at them as we're riding.
As you throw the gold, all the villagers kind of start surrounding, like chasing the gold pieces as they hit the ground.
Hey, Storm. Yeah, I will. I assume to pick up the gold for the people that have been run over.
But yeah, as you guys go through, Lady Aranine and Mucky, give us athletics, acrobatics to make sure you kind of stay mounted during your trampling of civilians.
Can I pick between athletics and acrobatics, or do you want it to be acrobatics?
Yeah, you can choose.
All right, cool. Because I've got a much better athletics.
And
Oh my god, I'm good.
he's managed to make it through that. We have an unlucky. Give us a D4. They're silent. Are you targeting someone in particular, or you gonna do it to everyone? So we have 3 turns of disadvantage. Just waiting to see whether it's going to be everyone or a targeted individual. Struth, you also notice Mucky, Lady Aranine, and Neo go tearing past on horses.
Do I pick up the gold? Like,
Yeah, you see the gold and like duck down and try and grab some.
Yeah, I'll try and pick up some gold. I just think that's strange. Wonder where they're going.
And everyone has 3 turns of disadvantage.
Okay.
Brilliant. Best chatter ever.
Silent says, can't pick on Mucky every day.
But you can. You just choose not.
Yeah.
Okay, so gonna do one more group of people through. So Neo, Lady Aranine, and Mucky disadvantage rolls on animal handling.
$11.
19 and
So unbelievably so.
15.
Okay, even with disadvantages, all managed to actually no. Neo, you stumble the roll.
A what?
Did you roll disadvantage or did you only roll once?
I rolled twice.
Okay, you got a 5 and 23. So I'll get a athletics or acrobatics check from you. You managed to save it. You guys managed to get to the barracks probably about a minute or so before the wagon manages to get through, because it has been quite a busy morning through, and the wagon being as big as it is, bit slower to get through the crowds. So you guys now at the barracks. Your previous ventures past here, you do know of another entrance into the barracks. And it's only generally guarded by one dwarf. Are you going to make your way to that one, or are you going to try and confront out in public?
I have no idea what we're doing at the barracks. I literally have no idea what we're expected to do. As I see it right now, we're basically burning our bridges in this town. So I have no idea what we are supposed to be doing at the moment. I've got zero context.
You've been informed. The dwarf that was at when Tiana got told to go with them to the barracks, the dwarf said that your friend is definitely going to be in a lot of trouble and probably better off. Best use of your time would be definitely be going to try and help your friend before they either get taken down to the mines or killed.
No, I know that. I know that. But when I spoke to that dwarf and said, "Tell me what to fucking do," all it's go there. Okay, cool. So do I go to the front end? I'm just trying to tell you what I'm trying to process internally at the moment.
Yep.
I go to the front and they go, "No, you can't go in." I go to the back and there's one guard there and they go, "Move along. You can't go in." Either way, I either have to force my way in, in which case I burn my presence in the city, or I do nothing. So at the moment, I'm not seeing any solution, because if there's guards at all of it, first of all, I don't know what I'm doing in there. I don't know what's going to come up, which I appreciate's the game, but I've got zero context for it. Just from some dwarf saying, "Oh, you better go there because your mate's in trouble." And now that we've got guards on all of our entrances, I go there. What happens if I go? All right, tell you what, I'll go to this side entrance.
Yep.
So I'm flying very, incredibly blind here.
Yep. As you approach, the guard stops you and tells you to move along.
Or what?
He pulls a weapon and goes, "I'll have you arrested."
On
Like
what charge?
he hasn't pulled the weapon, but he's got his hand on the weapon, ready for any trouble. When you ask what charge, he goes, "Not following an order from an officer."
Sure, that's a legal order.
He's asked you to move along.
Yeah. Is this an open part of the street?
Most of the street is, but he's asked you to move away from this door.
All right, I'll go and sit on a bench near it, in the open part of the street.
The guard takes his hand off the weapon and goes back to guarding the door. He's not fussed with you as long as you're not near the door.
What is with that door?
It goes into the barracks. It's like a side entrance into the barracks.
Ah, boy. Okay.
How tall is the wall next to us?
The wall's at least 10 feet high in this particular section.
How
But-
tall are you, Stu?
What was that, sorry?
Struth is still on his way.
Man.
He's picking up the coins Mucky threw on the ground.
So
Okay, no.
Fick is
Mucky,
over
how
6
tall are
foot
you?
tall.
I'm like freaking almost 8 foot, like 7.5 foot or something.
Come pick me up so I can climb up the rest of the way. And I'm on top of the wall and cause him to fuck off.
Am I even there yet?
You're
No,
not
not
there.
you.
Aren't I wandering aimlessly
Sorry.
around town?
Yeah, you're calling out Bill. Bill.
Yeah. Oh, well, not only that, but I'm trying to find clues. Trying to
So-
talk to people and find clues.
So I can pick up Doris, and what am I doing? In front of the guard, am I lifting up this kobold and chucking him over the wall?
You're literally doing just that.
What's the plan here?
Actually, you can go around the corner if you want. Up to you, man. I'm not.
No, I'm asking what the plan is. What is it you're asking me to do?
Dude, pick me up, put me against the wall, and I'm gonna climb the fuck up the wall.
So we're doing this in sight of the guard at the door. Is that correct?
Either around the corner, inside of him. You pick. I don't.
So
pick.
this is your plan. Tell me what you want me to do, right,
Okay,
with
cool.
the
We're gonna
detail
fuck
on
off
it,
around the
and I'll
corner,
do it.
And then we're gonna.
So we'll go
we're
around the
gonna walk
corner.
up,
I'll lift you up, and I'll chuck you over the
I'm
wall.
gonna climb up the wall the rest of the
Right.
way after you pick me up, hold me over your head, and then I'm gonna go look around in there.
Like, let's do that then.
Alrighty. Cool. Is this advantage over?
No, there's still 2 turns each. Where the fuck did you guys go? So Tiana's pulled up in a wagon roughly there. Your side entrance is over here. But there's the bench that you were sitting on. Oh, hang on. Kobold, where did you get? Um. So you're being lifted up and into the. So you are now roughly there.
Sorry,
What?
I'm trying to.
If you look for the beam of light,
I've caught up with them now, have I?
yeah, you'd be coming.
I'm just walking around. Hey, fancy seeing you here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you do.
You see, the small kobold like scurrying up the wall, and Mucky kind of standing there looking like nothing. He's done nothing.
What she's doing?
Admiring the
You
brickwork
know.
in this wall.
Oh,
It's pretty good. Come have a look.
wow. I like that brick the best.
What is it about that brick that you like?
I wasn't prepared for a follow-up question.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
How honest, though, you know?
You could have said the way that there's
Can
some
I move you?
sparkly quartz stuff in it that the sun hits, or like the fact that it's got slightly less corners than the other, or that it's not exactly level. It's at a slight tilt, and it just stands out and catches your eye.
You know a lot about bricks.
I can bullshit with the best of them.
So Neo, you're up the wall. What are you doing now?
Rolled a 12 on a stealth, so I'm gonna move over here and put my ear to the wall. Can I hear anything?
You can't hear anything on the other side. The door is unlocked.
Awesome. I'm gonna make entry then.
Not a problem. And with that, I think we might leave it there for today.
Part of me wants to tell Frank that guard at the door is Bill, but I don't want to get Frank in trouble.
See what
Yeah.
happens.
Don't do that to poor Frank.
I'm not going to do it to Frank.
I think Frank would like it though.
No.
Poor Frank.
Frank
Frank
would kill the
helped us
guard.
out. Let's not be mean to
Exactly.
Frank,
Frank
huh?
would kill the guard, and
Let's not be mean to Frank,
no,
okay?
exactly. That's why I said
Okay,
part
Frank
of
helped
me.
us out, okay?
It's liberating his mind.
Oh,
We're gonna liberate your mind.
You were Bill.
It's using freedom fighter tactics, okay?
We're gonna.
Yeah, I think we'll we'll end, we'll end it there for we'll end it there for today. That's all right. I'm happy that we got out of the dungeon today. I was No, I did say it's going to be a couple of weeks before you're going to have a character back, so it's not going to be a 2-session your characters are back. It's going to be a fair few sessions. Let's see who's doing what. The other reason why I said you're now a kobold was save you trying to roll up another character. Um, we- well, the he's now two characters away from the particular characters you don't like, so But that's another completely another character that has nothing to do with that particular situation. But thank you all again. I can't find anyone that's streaming to raid to that looks. I'm looking even looking at the other ones. There's just small channels, and most of them are VTubers. And I don't really like going to VTubers because generally they have the streams locked down, so it's only followers or subscriber chats.